Hey guys, and welcome back once again. We are back to continue our XCOM 2 playthrough, which is going interestingly so far, shall we say. I think I've had more deaths in the first stream of this than I did in the entire 2 playthroughs of XCOM 1. So, we'll see how it goes today. I think I've thought about it a little bit, and I think I have a kind of idea that the game wants you to be a bit more aggressive, so rather than like sitting in cover and overwatching and stuff, it wants me to like constantly move in and flank and be a bit more aggro, I think, because I kind of have to do something because the AI is being super aggro, so I need to do something in response to that, right? So that's my current thought process, at least, is that we're going to be a bit more aggressive and dive in there on the targets. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, who knows what's going to happen. Either way, we're going to jump in, see what happens. I do have a new character to add to my roster, so that's the first thing I'm going to do. Is view soldiers. Okay, we've got oh god, I forgot how wounded everyone is. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so we need a character, which we do indeed nicely have. Info. Now I believe this person's from the US, I think. We're gonna have the first. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I'm going to bother in general to update these bios because it's kind of irritating to do, but she won't have fighting my way across to the no, sure. For a start, I haven't even done it for a bunch of people, and we also have colours that we're supposed to make. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's skin colour. We were again in pink because, you know, everyone seems to want to be pink, so. But this time we were going for a pale. Oh, hello, horse nuts. How does it go with you? I am honestly a bit intimidated about today. This game has kicked my ass last time, so I'm a little bit hesitant about how we're going to do today. The last stream was kind of a catastrophe of everyone constantly dying, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, okay. We do need to put some of these people through training though, because people had specific things they wanted to be. So, how do I train again? Is that guerrilla tactics? Yes, it is. Okay, so this time Lexi had specifically requested to be a grenadier. So we're going to stick her in there. If you would like to join this run, you are welcome to, Horse, but everyone keeps dying, so honestly I wouldn't blame you for not wanting to be in this run. I currently have a sharpshooter that isn't named. I think that's... oh, and a specialist. Oh, and I've got 2 specialists and a sharpshooter. Only way to go is up. Well, up in smoke, maybe. we'll see what happens. But yeah, if you want to be a sharpshooter or a specialist, you are welcome to. Everyone else is currently named, but I will totally understand if you'd just rather not. Again, everyone keeps dying, so I respect any sort of hesitancy around existing in this particular run. What was I doing?
Work is well underway, Commander.
Radio resistance.
Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, what are we doing? I think we're supposed to be excavating, right? Some excavation done. Oh,
Maximum
we need power.
power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
We'll start putting some more power. Gorilla, proving grounds. items. Ooh. Yeah, I just spent my money, didn't I? Never mind.
We
Yes,
noticed
items are
early
not
on that the Avenger has a tendency to
Make
dip
contact with
forward
Western
when
US.
the power core is under load without the engines engaged.
Jack in the
At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in...
I wasn't actually... Oh god, now what? Commander, Resistance has said there is a black market in the wilderness near one of our havens. If we scan the area, we may be able to locate them and see what they all have to offer.
Avenger plotting new course.
I do need to have access to a black market to sell some stuff because I'm very low on money. This thing is scary. Don't know what it's doing. Okay. Access to the alien communication network is highly restricted, requiring several complex biomedical augments before admittance can be granted. Schooljack allows us to hack into the network by temporarily wresting control of the being's augments through any access gain, though any access gained is sure to be short-lived. One Schooljack has been added to the inventory. Skull mining. Well, that sounds gruesome. If the Schooljack itself wasn't invasive enough, sorry about that. If oh, my voice is being weird. I always get this at the start of streams. It's like my voice forgets how to work between streaming. If the Schooljack itself wasn't invasive enough, Tygan has conceived of a more thorough means of extracting information from Advent soldiers' chips. This new skull mining technique could lead to new intel gains from our enemies and could even grant access to hidden alien facilities for the purpose of sabotage. I can also upgrade our Schooljacks to significantly increase the hacking ability of any of us soldiers carrying one. Okie dokie. Well, let's finish scanning this for now, if we can. Oh, we actually got to finish something without it interrupting us. Black Market has been successfully located, Commander. They seem to be willing to provide us with material support in exchange for intel. They are also eager to buy any unused items we can spare.
Market is open.
Do we have anything we don't need? Because I don't know if any of this is like super useful or not very useful. What do we have for sale? Valerium, advanced speed. Supplies. We can trade intel for supplies. Scientist. Rush research. Wait, don't I already have magnetic weapons? I'm sure I already have some of these things. How do I...
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Your radio research is ongoing. Oh no, I've got modular weapons. Okay, so the reason this is so cheap is because I have nearly finished it already. That makes sense. Low scientists, power capacity, idle proving ground staff. I think I want to get the grenades at... Oh. School mining, Schooljack. I think I want to get the experimental grenade figured out.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Don't know if that's building something or researching something or exactly what's happening, but we have a lot of grenade launchers, so having fancy grenades seems
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with
I'm not sure
their
how
plans.
valuable intel is, so I don't know if I should be spending it or not. So it's kind of tricky. I mean, I guess the other option would be just have more scientists instead of this. This is like a buff to all stuff going forward, right? But again, that's most of my intel. There's also an argument for supplies, which I'm very low on. Hold on a second. So we can spend 30 intel to get 25 Elerium crystals, right? But we can also sell Elerium crystals. Can't. Oh wait, maybe we can't. Oh no, we can. And they're worth 5 each. Okay, how's that? We're doing maths now, guys. 5 per crystal. There's 25 of them, so it's 125 supplies to 30 intel. Okay, so there's literally no reason to buy the supplies one, right? Because the Elerium crystal one just gives us more. We can literally buy the crystals off them, sell them back to them, and make more money. Okay, so don't buy supplies. I think we're just going to leave that for now. It's good to have access to. Wait, what? I was trying to make contact.
Setting course for Western United States.
Intel other than the black market is contacting new regions. Okay. So this will cost me intel. Oh, something happened. Okay, we found some random people. They look like they're going to be very useful for us.
New objective added.
Complete the Advent Black Site mission. Mysterious Advent Black Site must be investigated by XCOM strike team and any relevant artifacts recovered. Yeah, tell me more actually. This didn't tell me anymore. Oh, wait, is it this? Oh, no, these are completed, these are in progress. Yeah, that didn't actually help at all, but okay.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black Site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
New regional contacts
Oh, hello. We can have
located.
contact. Is this Russia? Or Arctic? Word of resistance is spreading, Commander. By making contact with the people in Western US, the local resistance in New Arctic is now available for contact. Okay, so I guess Russia is now just the Arctic. Fair enough. I haven't actually looked around the globe yet. Oh. Got West Asia, Europe. I'm not sure if I want to hit the black site yet. That sounds a bit sketchy. But there's nothing actually going on. Ironically... oh. Sorry. Don't know what's going on with my voice today. Ironically, given... Does it tell me how much this would cost? Oh, it costs 15 intel? So I guess intel isn't too... tight for us then.
Setting course for Mexico.
So things go faster when I'm here, right?
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, so it's 170 or 180 supplies. But based on the fact that it's 95 intel, it's more efficient to buy stuff with intel, sell it, and then spend the supplies, I think? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, so it's... Okay, there's too much maths involved in this game, jeez.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing
Okay,
as
so what do we
I
got?
do.
Radio
Commander.
relays available. Oh, Stun Lancer autopsy. Given our extensive battlefield experience against the Advent Stun Lancer autopsy can now be completed instantly. Oh, considering how many times they've killed us, that's not surprising.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows,
You know what? This is being loud
recent
again.
reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
I'm having a hard time audio
Although
balancing this
Advent
game.
clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly
Arc
civilians
blade.
within the city
Okay.
centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
That does sound pretty handy. Okay, what can we research now? Viper autopsy, plated armor, magnetic weapons, or psionics. Well, all this stuff takes a long time, so I guess we're going to autopsy of Viper.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
Yeah, those things are quite annoying. Okay.
Working within the tight constraints of the... Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel costs of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network.
Okay.
I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
Okay, sounds interesting. So, there's not actually anything in South America by the looks of it that we go to, so I guess building a relay here makes sense. Oh wait, need more supplies. Personal combat sims and weapon upgrades may be reused. Make contact and install radio relays in this continent to receive this bonus.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think we might spend some intel on getting some supplies, question mark. Not sure if it's a good idea, but...
Market is open.
Oh, there's less choices here. I think it was the other research, to be fair. Okay, so from what I can tell, it's more efficient to buy the Illyrium than to sell some Illyrium. So I got 25, so sell like 20. And I still have more Illyrium than I started with. And that should give me enough money to build a radio tower. Okay.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
How do Snectides work? I mean, there's a lot of anime you could ask that question to as well. The answer is because it's fun, I think. Okay, Lexi is good to go. Is there anyone else I should be training? Probably. Let's train, Kez wasn't too worried about specifically what she was, whereas Urka did want to be a ranger. Wait, he was a ranger, right? Yes, he was. Okie dokie. There we go. Let's continue building this relay. Oh god, what's happening now?
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project.
If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Okay. Well. How do I counter them? Oh no, wait, they appear, don't they? I might try and counter them.
Priority message coming through,
Oh,
Commander.
now what?
Putting it on screen now.
These guys never give me a break.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Oh, you just give me money. Okay, I'm fine with this. New staff as well. Dr. someone and Sarah Lee. Oh, hello. What's going on here? We've received intel. Okay, so there's the alloy thing. Improve threat response. And I can spend intel to figure out what this is. I'm not sure if it's a generally good idea to do it. I'm going to do it here just because I'm curious. Basically, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, so. A UFO hunts the Avenger. If they keep imprisoning and torturing people, eventually someone's going to talk. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, Command of Resistance has provided us with a location of hidden resource cache from Sarah. Okay. That's cool, but I want to finish this radio relay. There we go. XCOM 2 is all about fucking my ass for 10 times worse than XCOM. Yeah, I've noticed this, Haiku. I've had a lot of deaths. This is only the second stream, and I think I've had more people die so far than in the first two, in the two complete runs I did of the first game. I think I had less people die than I did on my first stream yesterday, so it's been interesting. New high priority mission. Fine, what do you want now? Operation War Wagon. Extract a VIP from Advent City. Get an engineer and some intel. Sure. I kind of want this stuff, but...
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go remove everyone and figure out... Well, okay, you guys are fine. We've got Heavy. Kez is currently unknown. Oh wait, I guess that's pretty obvious. We only have 3. We have a pretty defined squad here, don't we? Since we don't really have an option about it. Oh, that works out fine. We do need to promote you, Ashtar. But you've not been here for a while, so it's hard to say exactly what I should be giving you. I think I'm gonna go for long watch. We'll make you a long range. No wait, because you said something about being a gunslinger. And that's this stuff, right? You wanted to be a gunslinger, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I do recall you saying something about that. So we're gonna go that way. Okay, how are we doing? Well, you need... Wait, you already have a medkit. Oh no, you don't already have a medkit, I'm just an idiot. We want to give you a medkit. There we go. And then we've got some armour for someone as well. Well, no one here is running in super close. You guys are obviously fine. So, Kez or Lexi? I guess it should probably be Kez. Lexi has a grenade launcher, so having grenades kind of makes sense, right? Oh, but there's that Skulljack I need to take in as well, isn't there? Sure, Kaz, have a Skulljack. I'm gonna guess. Don't know what to do about the armour. Should we give it to someone? I don't know what I'm doing. I think we're just gonna go like this. This seems fine. Maybe. I do need to name some more of my guys. I only have 3 people here named. Got 2 of us who are still just randos. But we'll figure it out at some point. Also, I'm going to have to apologise to Annie. I looked into it more. It turns out that the sparks are only as part of the DLC, which I don't currently have. If I end up really liking this, I might do another run with the DLC, but it means that I can't currently make her a robot, so... Okay, let's hopefully not kill everyone, he says tentatively.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
How are the volume levels, by the way? I feel like I might be a touch high on the game volume, but I'm not 100% certain.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Okay, so we've got...
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Okay, so we need to keep you safe.
Heading out!
Hello there.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
The Advent captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Okay.
Moving
Let's
out.
get Lexi over here. And then take a shot. Didn't think that was going to go well, but
Get it together.
I'm not sure if I should maybe pull back with King. There's not a lot of cover up here for me to actually use. I mean, I guess there's cover down here. I hadn't noticed that before. Could be useful. Okay, yeah, let's grab... Oh, it's hard to figure out exactly where I'm looking. Let's put Kez down here.
Designated coordinates.
Ah, she's not a shot from there, darn it. I was thinking she might have been able to shoot that. But maybe it's too far. In that case...
Okay, I'll
maybe
go.
that's a bit closer? Oh, sorry. Keep clearing my throat. It seems to be quite rough feeling today. No, that's not working either. Probably gonna put the armor on Jack.
Headed there now!
Okay, so Pashtar can make a shot with a sniper, but he's not in range for it, so we'll just watch him. You lady, can you just stand in full cover, please? Thank you. And then take cover.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's get some extra armor on Jack. Guess we might as well take a shot on him. Doesn't do a lot, but hey, 1 damage is more than 0 damage.
Went off the armor!
Okay, what are you doing? No, you're doing your weird mark thing. Still not sure exactly what that does. But I don't appreciate it. Because I feel like this guy could probably kill us.
Hard target, minimal damage.
That armor's tough!
Yeah, he's pretty tanky.
I think I need some help!
Okay. Didn't see that one coming.
I don't feel so good. Help! Help! Someone help! Go home!
This game is so unforgiving. Jesus. Although I do appreciate the panicking into a free attack. Is my entire squad panicked? Do I even get a turn here? Like, they seem to panic way easier in this than they did in the first game. Okay, can we get rid of this stupid thing, please? Thank you.
Enemies down.
I'm trusting you here.
Right, is Kaz actually dead? I thought she... Did I kill Kaz again? Really? Okay, if we can de-panic you, hopefully we can move you and attack. That's my plan.
Rolling.
Okay, so let's get rid of you, please. Also, I feel like I never crit. Like, I keep getting flanks on people and stuff, but I just don't do
Weapon
critical
strike.
damage.
Advent
Oh,
troops
great.
spotted.
Feels like every mission is like this, where something just goes horribly, horribly wrong. I was even being fairly cautious. I didn't realise that thing had, like, blow up an entire building attacks. Okay, you need to reload. Hello.
Here, catch!
Okay, get a grenade launcher. Shot on the go. There we go. Got rid of one of them. Don't rate any of these shots. Not you. Why can't I view, like, my guy's abilities anymore like I could in the first game? Or is it, like, changed hotkey or something? No, it just seems like it's no longer an option. Okay. 35% chances, yay. His chances are terrible, but if I move, I'm going to have no ability to snipe, so... Well, I guess that worked out.
Target neutralized.
Target indeed is neutralized. What are the odds that we managed to hit twice? Pistol any better? 24. No. Oh, guess the odds worked out.
Target down.
Okay, I think we're not going to get a kill on that, are we? So, we should probably try and heal. You are in more need of healing.
Go medical!
Wait, you can still do stuff? Interesting. I guess she could heal herself as well. Honestly, I might do. She's our highest ranking person. Her dying would be pretty terrible. Although, I kind of want to keep the med kit in case someone goes down for a change rather than just dying. Let me guess, goes some psychic... Oh, you're gonna... Actually, you know what? That is my preference. It doesn't do any harm to me, and if I kill him, that goes away anyway, so it's fine. I am totally okay with this. I just wish my accuracy was higher. Do you think I'm gonna have a hard time actually killing this dude? Due to everyone needing to reload. Well, we're just gonna keep taking shots anyway because I don't have much of a choice.
Get it together.
If you say
Yeah,
so.
it's rather oppressive, I must say. Wait, I can hack something? Okay, don't know why I would particularly want to hack that, but okay.
Adjusting sights.
Well, that round achieved a whole lot of nothing.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, actually, you're still getting attacked, do you? Not that this is probably going to help much, but... Yeah, that went about as well as expected.
Adjusting aim.
Okay. She's panicking. Yeah, that light post is some serious cover. Okay, the zombies in this game can walk a really long way.
Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide
So that
distraction.
breathing is loud. What the hell? Calm down. Can I shut you up, please? I assume it's voice. Jeez, oh, I don't need to be deafened.
Confirmed.
Okay. Screw your cover. Can we please hit you? Thank you, Lexi. Oh,
Hostile neutralized.
I should get rid of the zombie dude, right? Yeah.
Running dry.
Well, you know, that went fine, right?
Go, go, go!
Oh, I needed to reload him. That was dumb. Well, I like how the VIP just jumped off a 3-story building. I mean, the XCOM guys is already weird. The VIP is doing it just feels very peculiar.
Rock and roll!
Now, is there a reason I would want to hack this thing? I don't know what it does if I hack it. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a hike here. I think I might legitimately have lost at least one person every mission. It's making me very stressed because I name people after people in chat, and it's like everyone keeps dying, and I feel really guilty about it. Well, let's try and hack this thing, shall we? Sure, nothing could possibly go wrong. Feedback effect. What the hell's a feedback effect? Well, I don't like the sound of that. I'm just going to leave it alone. 37% chance and with a negative effect? No. I'll pass. Oh, it's nice. I was expecting it actually to cost her turn to have even checked. I appreciate that I can at least still do stuff.
On my way. Back in.
Okay, so we actually want to be up here, right? So we want to come up onto the roof if we can.
Moving to designated position. On Overwatch. I'm on the move. Back in.
I guess that'll be okay.
Let's go get everyone reloaded.
It's killing time.
VIP lady. Kind of like you being in full cover. I'll move you one square over just for efficiency's sake, but... Wait, is this a new turn? Okay, it's a new turn.
Understood. Moving out.
Anybody home up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this looks like civilians.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Everybody just get up on the roof.
Running.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Sure, there's something about. Also, why does every mission have a timer? Can we chill out with the constantly in a rush thing? It's a bit irksome.
Got it.
I guess it's to stop the whole like Overwatch creep, but even so, it's a bit annoying.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Heads up. Got movement.
Okay, so we've got something up here.
We've got Advent here.
Oh god, you're flanking the VIP. Great.
Hostiles coming in from
Wait.
the sides.
How enough do you... You're not sure.
Need to find some new cover.
I don't mind the odds here for a change. I mean, I'd love more damage, but the odds at least of doing damage were alright. Okay, we could get rid of both of those. Can't hit both of these.
This is for you.
Okay, yeah. Let's have Lexi knock these guys out. And we just need to try and get rid of this guy if we can. We also need to get her out of the way, because, yeah, she don't want to be down there.
Moving out.
I appreciate the 91% chance to hit. I don't know why I still can't crit. Isn't there like no crit in it? Oh, the XCOM 2 AI is super aggressive. It just like... The problem with the XCOM 2 AI is it acts in a way that I would act as a person if I was playing from the AI's side. What I mean by that is essentially if I knew that effectively it doesn't matter if I lose troops, my only goal is to kill the enemy, the AI acts like that. Where it doesn't really necessarily try to preserve its own troops half the time. It's just like, well, as long as I kill at least a couple of the enemy, it's fine because my troops are completely disposable. Which, I mean, maybe by the lore or something that does make sense, but it's, I don't know, a bit annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes sense, but it's a bit meh. I feel like I'm fine with the idea of that, like, I don't know, maybe on a slightly advanced difficulty. But on the standard difficulty, it feels a little bit brutal.
Target disabled. Could be something on this one.
Yeah, no, I would agree. There's definitely an argument to be made that XCOM 1 was a bit too easy, so. I guess the thing is, from my point of view, whilst I did do it to some extent, I didn't just Overwatch creep. I get that that was an option, but the problem is, it kind of feels like this game has been designed so heavily to counter Overwatch creep because people were abusing it, that if you weren't abusing it, now it just feels like you've gotten kind of screwed over for no reason. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Okay.
Stepping off.
I would like to get this equipment at least. Valerium core, advanced repeater, sure.
It's not explosive or anything, right? Moving to position. Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning. Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I guess I could just, like, dash a really long way. I might actually need to do that.
Go, go, go!
Oh, this is an interesting path. Okay, let's get everyone moving.
Step it off. Moving out.
Doopy-doopy-doo.
Solid copy.
Okay, I should be fine now, because even if more enemies appear, I can just extract, right? So.
Rolling. Let's go.
Is it possible to skip this animation? Because having to watch everyone do it is kind of time wasting.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Like, this kind of feels like a giant waste of time, guys. Why do I have to watch this happen every time? Especially with the amount of missions it seems to like doing extractions on.
Evac confirmed.
Yeah, no, I totally get you, Haiku. Like, I'm playing it on the standard difficulty again, sort of like not the bottom one, but the one up. And it just feels really quite unforgivingly hard. I mean, obviously I could... Like, I don't know, if this whole run goes completely to pot, I don't mind playing it on the lowest difficulty. I'd rather not, but I'll play whatever's, you know, fun to play on, so I don't mind turning it down if I have to. I mean, maybe the lowest difficulty will still be too brutal or whatever, I don't know, we'll see, but Well, hopefully we won't see. Hopefully this will all go fine and everything will be good. But, you know. Also, JMO and Kaz are going to kill me. Because I killed Kaz again. King got a promotion, and Lexi got a promotion as well. I'll figure out upgrades and stuff later.
Hello, Commander.
Cool.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits. Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up.
Oh wow,
even the
we're having
best of
permanent
our
reductions
soldiers.
to our soldiers'
As long
stats.
as we keep them healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time. You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doctor.
It's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
I'm more
What
than
are you talking about?
happy to go
Everyone
along.
seems fine. Yeah, I might need to get some more recruits. Yeah, is there a thing in here somewhere about, like, recovering faster, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. In the first game, there was a thing that let me heal people faster. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like having people that I'm more attached to rather than having like a million random people, but... Well, I'm definitely going to need to hire as many people as I can here, aren't I? Which is 2, so... Hire you, and... Sure. Can tell that soldiers are actually going to be a drain on my economy in this game. So... We'll have 4 available soon, but we're still going to be 1 short. I might just go to the black market and actually sell some stuff just to get money to buy soldiers at this point. Yeah, I should probably try and get some supplies, though.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh god, what now? I don't understand this Avatar thing, but I feel like I'm going to lose because of it.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going
Well, the
to
game
slow
feels
them
very
down,
much
we'll
like
need
it
to
really
move
doesn't want you
fast.
to have any sort of a leisurely pace. It's like, no, you must be constantly moving and doing stuff, and I kind of get it, but I kind of don't like it. Okay, so we have a gas grenade now.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I find it unusual. to say
Yeah,
the
but
least,
if anything, it's
that
kind of
the
weird, because in the
subject so
first
often
game, you
referred
were
to
supposed to have more of an
as
army.
the
In this game, you're
Hangman
supposed to be like a
has now been revealed
rebel
to
group.
actually
You
be
shouldn't
a
have a
genetic
huge army.
derivative of
So,
this wholly
if anything, it's kind of
reptilian
backwards. The first game should have had more of a disposable, lots of people approach, whereas this game should probably actually have more of an elite squad of a few guys. Yeah, but none of the Avatar facilities are anywhere I can attack them at the moment, so... Yeah. By injecting... But the venom injected by the vial permits victims now stuff capable of taking down even the biggest, toughest soldier. Have it also contain a number of enzymes, isolate medkits. Okay, better medkits. Got it. Well, this research is all pretty horrifically time-consuming. Plated armor.
I had assumed
Yes.
you'd make that research
Better
a
armor
priority,
sounds good.
Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Pretty sure I can just fly over it. Why do I not believe you, Haiku? Anyway. No, stop giving me things, I just want...
Maximum
I guess that's fine.
power consumption reached.
Wait, I thought I was already built... Yeah, I'm already building a power relay. You're dead ass sure. Well, I can't just control the ship, though. It goes... I don't think I can just control the ship. Maybe I can. I'm going to hire one more person right now. Anyone look interesting or funny? I mean, people with beards always look kind of funny, but... Also, everyone looks kind of funny because I'm running on fairly low settings, because for some reason, whilst the game runs totally fine, when I turn the settings up, OBS has a complete freak out. Sure, let's hire you. I'm starting to feel like I need to do a PC upgrade, which is not pleasant. I don't know what's limiting it. It's probably the CPU being just a quad core, I suppose, at this point. Nope. Oh, Urka's got his training done. Very good. Okay, supplies acquired. Commander, new scientists available for recruitment at HQ.
Setting course for
Okay, fine.
Sector
What about
8,
HQ?
Mexico.
You do lose if the Avatar project finishes, so you might as well try.
Welcome, Commander.
Resistance HQ augments the Avengers' broadcast sensing systems with their own equipment, providing steady increase in intel while its location. Oh, medical assistance. That sounds good. Engineer, ranger. It's a lot of supplies. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Because, like, I can't just tell the... yeah, I can't just click to move the ship around. Okay, so I should probably train some more people. Also, actually, now I think about it, we might need to recreate someone. Doopy-doopy-doo. This is becoming a thing I have to do far too often. Jeez, I'm already on, like, I'm on the second stream and I'm on to someone's third life. That's bad. Kaz is seriously going to regret agreeing to be a player in my game.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
New orders, Commander? Dad sacrificed the only thing he had left to get this ship off the ground. And I won't let
Okay,
it be for nothing.
Skulljack.
She might be a little worse for wear right now, but with some new schematics and a little elbow grease, she'll be the toughest thing in the sky. We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay, everyone's currently busy. Yeah, apparently I have to go there somehow. How, I'm not sure. Well, let's heal some people, hopefully.
Power relay now operational.
Yay, power. Now, is there anything else I actually want to build? Moment. Advanced Warfare. Bonus ability outside the current class. Whenever promoted, an additional engineer can be staffed to decrease the time soldiers need to recover. Oh, yes. I'll check what the others is, but I don't think anything's going to be reduced recovery time. Yep, no, we're
Even
getting
after
this.
we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities.
I like how I
further.
literally just... Oh, what was this? Upgrade. I guess this increases the amount of power it gives. No, Haiku. Don't go too crazy on the spoilers. I have to learn my pain myself to some degree. Oh, I didn't finish building a stupid radio relay, did I?
United States.
Hey! Like we spent 3 days to build this thing. It's literally held together with duct tape.
Welcome to the fight.
You never got past Project Avatar, so you can't spoil it anyway. Fair enough. Then how do you know it's beginner shit? Maybe that's the end of it. Well, we have a... Oh, nice. We got some extra stuff. I'd like this
Avenger
intel.
plotting new course.
Although, taking like 7 days, it's starting to feel like these are like red herrings or something. Is that the correct title? From YouTube titles. Okay. We've acquired new targets for our guerrilla operations against Advent. Okay.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The
Moderate
decision is
180
yours.
supplies or easy 81 intel. Well, considering how badly I'm dying, I'm going to go with easy.
Setting course for Sector 9. Western
no shame
United
here.
States.
I honestly would I don't know what this one actually does.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, fine, calm down. Oh, Luke is back, and oh, we actually have most of a squad here. So who's still missing? Steve's injured. Pashtar's injured. And Molly, who still hasn't been named, is injured. Okay. So this is about the best squad I can actually field at the moment, which is kind of depressing, considering everyone's not particularly healthy, but... I believe I got a better grenade, didn't I? Yeah, let's give you a gas grenade, shall we? Someone's going to need a med kit. Oh, we've got promotions as well. Luca is probably going to want to be a long-range sniper. My guess would be, so he's going to get a long watch. You can add to the UFO, I might hunt your shit. Sounds scary, I agree. Honestly, gas feelings. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so Luca's got... Oops, didn't do that. Kez... Oh, sorry, Lexi. Who I think is getting to... okay, so what's she got? So, demolitions expert or heavy gunner? I think I can guess what she wants. Whilst I kind of want to go blast padding because everyone keeps dying. When I was talking to Lex, about what class she wanted to be, she was very, very fond of the minigun. So, she's probably going to want to go Shredder, I assume. So, we will give her the Shredder upgrade. Also, armor's pretty annoying, so shredding it sounds pretty sweet. Okay, we need a med kit for someone, and we need the weird little brain jack. Wait, do I not have a brain jack? Maybe I didn't finish building it. Oh, wait, yeah. So, do I lose the gear that people have equipped when they die then? So, Kez dying before means I lost the brain jack that she was carrying? Wow. Okay. Okay, well, since you like to run in... Yeah, this game is quite punishing. You can have armor. Kez, you can have a med kit for now. Lucas sniping, so he doesn't need anything else. Also, there's nothing else to give him. Okay, I guess this is as much as we can do for now. Let's get this show on the road.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay.
We got a tip that the aliens have been moving remote data collection vaults on Advent transport vehicles through this region. We've got an opportunity.
This game seems to have like a weird time of loading as well. Like the loading takes a really long time. I assume that's what the traveling to drop point is. I mean, I'm running this on a, like, you know, NVMe drive. Or M.2. I always forget which way around it is. If it's kind of bad. I always forget if the socket is NVMe or M.2. But basically, I'm running a NVMe M.2, whatever way around you want to go with that. It's not like a super high-end one, but it shouldn't have such long loading times for... whatever, I don't care. Hey! Jumping out. All cool looking. So I have to say, I do kind of like Lucas' red hair, red beard.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Okay, we've got 8 turns to go there. So currently I don't see anything problematic. Let's run up to here and see if we can afford to run further.
Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, hello. I want to go here, but I'm worried if it moves forward it's going to spot me. Go do it anyway, because we're on a timer.
Moving out.
And this couldn't possibly backfire on me.
I'm all over it.
I mean, Luca can actually shoot from here, but I feel like I probably shouldn't do that.
Got it. Moving.
Oh, don't, no.
They've got our position.
Whoa. I need to pay more attention to what route people are taking, apparently. Hey, at least Luca can make a decent shot from here. The armor kind of sucks, but, you know.
Hit the armor!
Moving to designated position.
I'm assuming she can't reach anything useful with a grenade from here. No. Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
It's very kind of you, Haiku. Okay, what are you gonna do? Panic?
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now!
Yep, you do love your panic.
Now!
Well, you're just out of there, are you? Okay, how did you... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just ignore it and move on. What are you doing, big mechie man? You gonna fire grenades at me? And spread out a bit more this time. Oh, you still hit 2 of us. And you're on fire. Well, this is going well.
Kill confirmed.
Oh wait, are you not on fire? I thought you were on fire. Well, if you're not on fire, then please shoot.
Hey, hit the plate.
Okay, that honestly went way better than I was expecting.
Kill confirmed.
I mean, it didn't exactly go great, but
Well, would you look at that?
I expected it to go horrifically, so not great is pretty alright. I don't like the amount of fire that's here. It makes me a bit cautious about standing near that. You've got squad sight, so you don't need to be super far moved up.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Oh no, you're on fire. Okay. Good to know. I should probably move you out of fire then.
Headed there now. Object secure.
Kez, you have a med kit. You should probably go heal this guy. Hopefully that'll stop him from being on fire. I'm not sure how that exactly works, but
This might sting a
the
little.
alternate is he's about to die, so let's see what happens. He seems to have stopped being on fire. This is good. Okay, now where are we going again? This truck over here, eh?
Heading there now.
Moving. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, I can actually get up here. Interesting. Could be a good vantage point, but it's a little bit sketchy moving up there.
Moving out.
We'll get into cover over here for now, though. That way we can decide. Oh, fire is definitely burning. You know what?
Moving to position.
Yeah, let's get you up here for now. We can always dash you away if we have to. Okay, this doesn't seem like the worst idea I've ever had.
Headed there now. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh, we can actually get up there and stab him. Good to be aware of. Sadly, we can't actually get in very good positions to shoot from. No, I'm gonna get a grenade up there either.
Will do.
Oh, I guess we'll just move forward a bit. Okay, so you can outright kill him, but then you're going to take some flak from this guy. And I'm pretty sure we can't kill that guy this turn. So you'd be completely exposed. Sounds pretty bad. Okay, let's get up here
Moving to
instead.
designated coordinates.
And I think that allows us to get up here,
Moving to designated coordinates.
which isn't an amazing shot, but it is a shot. Hey, I'll definitely take that.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, this is probably not going to work, but Yeah, that went as well as expected. Went as well as expected. Jeez. Slurring my words. Not a good habit to have when streaming. Don't suppose you're going to be able to shoot from here, but try. No, you can. 25% chance. And walking through walls. You could turn that down.
I got nothing.
Where are you off to?
Enemies moving on our position.
Oh dear. I mean, it's very smart of you to have moved underneath, but you might be able to hit him from here. With a pistol? No. I was kind of hoping you could just lean over and shoot downwards, but apparently not.
Ready to go.
Well, you can just straight up stab him, right? But it doesn't necessarily kill.
Headed there now.
Nope. Nah, Overwatch. Ow.
I don't feel so good.
Hey, got the hit though. Okay, I can work with this.
Target neutralized. Draining ammo fast.
Wait, use a skull. I don't have a skull jack with me, so that ain't happening.
No need to ask twice. On it.
Location confirmed.
Okay, okay. So they're bringing reinforcements. Are they dropping on the bridge? Okay, no. Jeez. I say, Luke might be in trouble if they drop on the bridge.
Advent forces sighted.
Okay, this should be manageable.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get
Yeah,
to the
I
vault
know.
and disarm it before we run out of time.
Oh yeah, of course. You have to position it carefully with the gas one, right?
Catch.
Okay, so some gas on them.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. Let's try and be smart. We're going to flank. Crit would have been nice, but I'll take it. Who's
Use some ammo
the
over here.
Advert, Chad? The Advent. You mean Urka? He's not Advent though. He's ours. I don't know about them having a sword. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's stun lancers or whatever they call them. They're really annoying.
Understood. Moving out. Target neutralized. Gonna need to reload soon.
Okay, there.
Enemy destroyed.
Now we need to actually get me. Oh, I completely forgot you're up here. Well then. I don't think he's dropping into the gas there. Well, we'll find out. Also, I like how he just jumps off this bridge. Because that's perfectly normal.
Objective sighted. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Okay, working on it. I don't have any of the guys that are actually good at hacking things, so I guess anyone will do.
On the move. Doesn't hurt to check.
Honestly, if it's so low anyway, I'm just gonna take the harder one. I mean, the permanent hacking stat increase is nice, but I really should be bringing the people that actually have a good hacking stat with me, so.
I'm in.
Okay. Remnant disposal report. Acquired.
Got something good here. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay, so apparently there's something up here we need to deal with.
Confirmed.
Let's get everyone loaded up and ready to fight.
I'm ready.
Roger that. Rock and roll.
Rolling. We're green to go.
Moving to position.
Okay.
Ready to engage.
Oh, of course, Lucas still gets a turn as well, right?
On my way.
Into the back of the truck so we can see around the side at least.
Active forces sighted.
Hello there. Oh god, not you, stupid snake thing. This thing's so annoying.
Grenade!
Be gone, stupid snake. I know we actually kill the snake, but... I'm hoping to be able to make a shot from there, but apparently not.
On my way.
Yes, nice. Clean execution.
Target disabled. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
That was
and the
the
area is
smoothest
secure.
mission we've had so
Status
far, and it still
confirmed.
involved one of our
Mission
guys getting
accomplished.
down to 1 health because he was on fire. But hey, no one died, which is a sadly rare statement for me to be able to make. I mean, we took some serious wounds again, but hey, this is the first time I've taken Kez on the mission and not killed her. Oh dear. And what did Durka get? Blade Master, I already know because we've been here before. And what are you now? You are a new ranger. Very nice. And we get a lot of stuff too. More HP. That sounds pretty sweet. I don't know how to use it, but I like the sound of it. Mech breakdown. These mechanized units have a familiar humanoid form, but we haven't found any indication of a pilot or biological control system. I'm hoping that once we pull it apart, I'll be able to mirror some of our advancements in our own weapons and robotic systems.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, we gained some intel.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for
Yeah, more recruits, I get it. Reduced will again. More reduced will. Can we stop with the constant debuffs to my stats?
We've been
struggling
picking
it
up
off.
some
Give me a
weird
break.
transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
No break, only pain. Sounds about right. Okay, let's see. God, what now? Resistance contacts. So I do like the sound of that. I would kind of like... What's in?
Setting course for
I'd
the
like to go back
Mexican
and
regional track.
have people heal faster, to be honest, but...
Welcome, Commander.
These would... A new ranger would be nice, but... Wait, current... Yeah, heal faster. Yay! Okay, that'll do. Intel... Contacts. Should probably try and make contact with here, really, right? Or over here to get to West Africa for this. I'm going to try and make contact with Eastern US. Let's go for that.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Oh.
Attempting to establish
Hello, Annie.
local regional contact.
So I was looking into the Sparks some more, Annie, and it turns out that that's part of the DLC that I don't currently own. So I'm not going to be able to actually get Sparks, which kind of sucks. But therefore, I'm wondering: do you want to be a normal soldier, or what's your plan? I will warn you that you'll probably die if you become a normal soldier, because everyone's dying a lot. This game's proving to be rather unforgiving on keeping people alive. So, you just bear that in mind. I do not guarantee anyone's safety in this room. Okay, we've got a school track.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Okay. Yeah, I know, it's not ideal. Okay, more excavation. All the classes available are... what's the easiest way? Oh, I know the easiest way to show you. If we go to... here. These are the available classes. If Spark is a DLC, then what about the others, like the old ones, example biology or sci? I don't know if bio upgrades are in the game. I just don't know. Psionics, I assume will be in the game, because biological and mech were both added in to the DLC of the first game as well, like the expansion thing, the enemy within. In the base game, where it was enemy unknown, you didn't have those, but Psi has always been part of it, because the aliens use Psi, so it's like, you know, learning their abilities kind of thing. So I'm assuming psionics will be in this one as well. The aliens still use psionics, so assuming our troops can get them. Bio, I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, basically I don't know. I haven't played the game before any, so I'm going in pretty blind here. But yeah, so your options are Grenadiers, which are basically like the heavies from the first game, Rangers, who are the assaults with a shotgun, Sharpshooters, a sniper, and Specialist is like a techie. They have like a little AI drone thing that flies around with them. They can do like medical stuff, but you can also be like a combat techie, I think, where you send your drone out to attack things and you can hack different terminals and stuff like that. Ranger does have a sword, so I guess if you really want to melee still, Ranger does have that option. But like I said, people die a lot in this, it turns out, so I think I've had more, I was saying before, I think I've had more deaths currently in this. If this is my second stream, and I think I've had more deaths so far in this run than I did in the first 2 complete runs of the first game. Well, I mean, there's only 4 classes, and I have 5 squad members at a time. There's always duplicates, Annie. But yes, Urka is a ranger. Hold on a second. View soldiers. This is my current list of people. So, there's someone that does everything, I think. Yeah. I mean, there is... My highest ranking person who's a specialist isn't actually named yet. Ranger-wise, Urka is our main ranger. We have another ranger, he's just not currently, you know, named. Grenadiers, we've got Lexi. Specialist, we do have Kez as well. Kez is having a bit of a rough time with dying. So, there's a little bit of everything. And Luca's our main sniper at the moment. So, we've got people that do a little bit of everything, but... obviously, it's up to you. I'll mix things around. Yeah, the AI seems to really hate Kez. I don't know what's going on. I feel bad because she died, like, literally, she died the first mission that she existed. I made her again, and she died the first mission that her second time existed. She survived the last mission, at least, though, so, yeah. Yeah, I think JMO's gonna kill me or something, but... I told them I'd try and take better care of her, and then I got her killed again. I don't think they're aware of this yet, but... I might have to hide over Christmas. But yeah, so, I mean, you could take over the position of my currently highest ranked specialist if you wanted to. Kez was originally a heavy, but... this time, she ended up becoming a specialist. You want to be a specialist? You can. You can take over Quinn's position. Okay. Do you have a country you want to be from? I don't recall where you're from, and I don't know if where you're from is on this list. But if it is, or if it's somewhere in particular you want to be from, we can do that. And JMO can't kill. Well, that's definitely good. It's just Kez killing me herself that I have to worry about. You want to be from Japan. Okay. I can dig that. I assume you want to be female. Again, I can't bother doing crazy things with these, so I'm just going to... There we go, perfect. Also, this is going to be... Annie. Perfect. Oh. Magical. Okay. Okay, we have an Annie. Currently your nickname is Crypto. We can call you Bunny if you want. Do you want to be nicknamed Bunny? Feels fitting. We'll do that for now. Colours. So we currently have a lot of pink people. You, I assume, will want to be somewhat pink. Kez is pink and Lexi is pink. Currently, they use these two pinks, so you can have a darker pink if you want to be different. You want my nickname to be Dead? Okay, we can call you Dead if you want. Or you want? Or wait, is it Dead Bunny or just Dead? I mean, Dead's probably realistic based on how this run's been going, but do you just want to be Dead, or do you want to be a Dead Bunny? Yeah, you can change all the different skin, hair, glasses, etc. Skin colour. There's not a huge amount of choices, but you can change face and everything. Most people don't care enough, but if you want to change anything, Annie, you're welcome to change as much as you want. So, you have a range. It actually works quite well with Twitch, because there's numbers, so you can just tell me which number you want. But if you let me know what skin tone you want, I will give it to you. 0. Okie dokie. Hair colour. Any preferences here, Annie? You can have normal hair colours, or you can go funky. Do as you will. You can have pink hair as well. If you want to be pinker than the other people. No one currently has pink hair, so... 24. Thought so. You can change the colour of your eyes, even. You can have pink eyes. Are we going fully pink, Annie? Everything pink? You can have purple, you can have white. If you want to, customise... I feel like, I don't know if it is, but it'd be cool if there's a website where you can, like, customize the characters to look at what they'd look like. Then I could just give a link to people and they could just give me all the information and I could just make characters for them. It'd save, like, sitting around in stream dealing with a slight delay and figuring out what people want. You're on 16, 17, 18, 19. 16? 17, 18, 19. Just going to slowly pan back and forth over them whilst you figure out what you're looking for. 16. We're going for a pale blue. Okie dokie. Do you want to customize your hairstyle? You can be bald. You can have, you know, whatever you want. It's quite a lot of stuff. You can have a whatever the hell that is. Basically, you have like a wide range of haircuts you can have. If you give me an idea what kind of hair, I could maybe narrow it down. It's going to take a long time to try and slowly show you all of them. Oh, you can have little things. That's kind of a... Is that, I forget, is that Chinese or Japanese style where you have... Or is it just East Asian? You see a ponytail. Ponytail? You got a tie-back ponytail? I assume there's probably other types. You've got like a... other style of ponytail. More rough ponytail. A ponytail with bangs. Don't know if you've got any other ponytails, but... Oh, you've got a braid, which is kind of ponytailish. I think that's probably all the ponytails. Oh, no, dread ponytail. I mean, I guess the Viking one technically has a kind of ponytail as well. Bang ponytail. Dirty with bangs. Got it. Okay. Face. The list is less choices here. You got A. Let's do it from a slight angle. Can be easy to tell sometimes. A, B, C, D, E, and F. I know which ones I think probably look best, but obviously up to you. You can see. B. My personal thing, I think that B and E look best, in my personal opinion, but obviously it's up to you what you have a preference for. Well, I think this and this are probably the two best looking faces. But, okay, V it is. This is the first time I've actually done a full customization of a character, so it's interesting to see. Obviously there's a lot of kind of crazy stuff you can go for as well, but do you want anything on your head? You can colour these as well, by the way. Okay, the hockey mask feels a little bit random. Ball cap, backwards ball cap, a bandana, headband. It feels like Solid Snake. Wait, B. I get that you got a delay, but do you want me to go and swap it to E? I can definitely swap it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep panning through these so you can give me an opinion on this as well when you get to this part. Actually, this is one of the situations where it makes more sense to use my keyboard, doesn't it? Okay, I'll go back and swap to E in a second then. Meanwhile, that is all the face coverings. Okay. Do you want anything on your face, or do you want to just go, you know, straight up, just hatless? Scars, tattoos, war paint, weapon patterns. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with your... Obviously, we can colour your weapons and stuff later on. If I had to guess for you, it's probably going to be hearts, isn't it? But I don't know, maybe it'll be something completely different. But yeah, we're CSGO now, we can do all the different patterns and stuff. Beanie, headband, or cap? I think the headband looks coolest, so let's go with that then. And do you want your... Wait, there's definitely a way of colouring this, just can't remember what it is apparently. Oh, wait, no. It might just get coloured with the rest of the armour, actually. Wait, legs? Oh, so you can change the armour style. Oh, I didn't actually realise. Wow, there's actually a lot of customization you can do in this. Like, way more than I thought. Oh yeah, we could give you, like, glasses and stuff too. We can give you a monocle. So I haven't actually messed around with these before, so I apologise if this is boring to anyone, but it's kind of interesting for me to see what the different customization choices in this are. So these are like the same as a gun, right? Yeah. Oh, we already looked at weapon pattern before. Face paint. Oh, well that's not very exciting, is it? Tattoos? It is interesting to find out there's so many customizations. Yeah, I agree. So, is there anything else you want to customize, Annie? Do you want any patterns on things? Do you want to change the appearance, or do you just want to do colours? I mean, we should probably do the colours first, right? I assume you're going to want to go for a pink. The deeper pink is the one that's not been used yet. Lexi... no. Kez is currently using 89, and Lex is currently using 88. So if you want to be a unique pink, you've got the kind of darker pink. But if you want to have the same kind of pinks, that's totally fine as well. So the unique approach would be this, and I forget. Oh, I think Lex is using 90 here and 88, I think. So the deeper pink, I think, would be the unique take. And then I guess for the weapon as well. Oh, hello, Callie. We're just making Annie at the moment. What are you offended by? Attitude, twitchy. I feel like that kind of fits, right? Maybe intense. One ditch me, two not live. Attitude, twitchy. But yeah, we've been customizing Annie for a while now. Turns out there's a lot of things we can do in this game. You can also change her race entirely. Didn't actually realise I could do that. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else you're wanting, Annie. Obviously, we've been doing this for a while now, so we should probably try and figure things out. I kind of want to put hearts on you, though. Should we just, like, you know, have Annie covered in hearts? Hello, Callie. Thank you very much for the raid. As you can see, and I guess as anyone from your chat knows, is familiar with Annie, so we're currently making an Annie. Hey, Curb. Indeed, your emotes did change. You seem to be having a slight problem here with your raid. Yeah, we can make a Callie as well, certainly. This is turning into create people stream. However, I am warning people quite directly. Death is a common occurrence in the second game. The first game, people seem to survive quite well. This game, people die a lot, so you're welcome to be part of my playthrough, but you'll probably die, just being clear. Well, Annie, unless there's anything else you specifically want to do, I think I'm going to leave you as a heart-covered pink Japanese lady. If there's anything else specifically you want, feel free to let me know. I will obviously change things. Save to character pool. I guess that means if I kill you, I can get the appearance back or something? I have no idea how that works. Yeah, Callie, I mean, Annie does like coming for XCOM streams. It's like, you know, her stream of choice. It's fine, Callie. We'll make you someone. What do we have sitting around? We've got a sharpshooter, we've got another specialist, and we've got a rookie who could turn into God knows what. Well, actually, with a rookie, we can train him to be whatever you want. So if there's something you specifically want... Oh, we've also got a ranger. He's currently a bit wounded, but... I mean, I only steal her during XCOM streams. And even then, she tends to bounce between the two of us. Hold on. I'll show you the different classes. Easiest way is if I go to train someone. Here we go. So, Grenadier is basically the heavy from the first game. So, instead of having a rocket launcher, you've got a grenade launcher, and you have a minigun. That's what Alexi is. It's what Kez was originally. She's now a specialist like Annie is. Ranger is basically the assault from the first game, so you've got like a shotgun, and you can get like a melee weapon and stuff. Sharpshooter is the sniper, but I think you can kind of train people in different ways in this. So there's also like a line that's called Gunslinger, which seems like it's more focused on pistols. Same with like the Grenadier seems to have a line that's focused on damage and one that's focused more on being like tanky. So there's kind of different ways to look at things. The Specialist can do either more medical stuff or slightly more like techie aggressive stuff because you've got a drone. So, from what I gather, at least, you've got... What can I use to protect Annie? Sharpshooter would give her covering fire. She's a specialist already, but obviously specialists have medical stuff. Grenadier, if we took you down the tanking route, you could just be a big wall. Or Ranger, you could just run up and stab things. So, I mean, everything kind of works. For our main squad of people at the moment, where would you fit in best? So currently we've got Annie, Luca, Urka, and we're kind of lacking a primary heavy at the moment. Steve obviously comes with us, but I guess we're a bit lighter on Grenadiers. Well, I mean, that's definitely an option. I'm not saying it's a recommended option, but, you know. So, well, actually, I guess we've got Lexi as a Grenadier as well. I mean, basically, we have people doing everything at the moment, so whatever you want to fill in really kind of suits for you. You say Callie goes for Sharpshooter because his... Wait, you want him to go for Sharpshooter because his AWP is weak. That sounds a bit contradictory. Yeah, well, there's a lot of sharpshooters, but you have to remember that not all of them come with us. So, mostly at the moment, Luca tends to come with us. And you have to remember, people stay injured for quite a while in this game compared to the first one, it seems. So, it's probably going to be a lot more swapping things around. So I think we'll have more variety of who's going on missions whilst people are wounded. Also, I'm just going to cover up this. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. But this has turned into a customizing characters stream, which, I mean, is a good way of stopping anyone from dying. If no one's playing, no one can die. Okay, you want to be a sharpshooter, do you? Well, we have a sharpshooter right here, who we can customize as desired. He's even already from Australia. I mean, this is clearly meant to be, right? Oh wait, the U is a lowercase. I mean, we can actually change where you're from anyway, but, you know. Do you have any preferences? I think you usually like being purple, don't you? So we can change things like race, we can change skin color, we can change eye colors, hair colors. You don't currently have any hair, but... You want a good old purple. Okay. A deep purple. It's probably the darkest purple. So they all have numbers, which is quite nice when I'm talking to people, because if you have a preference, I can just pan through them and you can let me know. I'm assuming it's probably going to be 42, 43, or 44. There is a beard option, Callie, don't worry. The beards look a little bit weird, but we can give you a beard. Don't worry. 42, okay. And do you want to be full 42? Actually, no, wait, the colours are slightly different for secondary, so... Your purples are a bit brighter here, so probably 78 is probably most in keeping, but... Because you're the meaning of Annie's life. Very soppy. Make him bolder and give him a fat nose. 84. 84? That's not really gold. Are you dead, Hydra? Maybe. A lot of people have died. I kind of got to the point where people are dying so fast that I'm losing track. Yeah, that doesn't look amazing, Callie. I was going to let you pick, but... This is an Earth employee. Oh, is this an Earth employee? I mean, you can just have it as black on secondary. You can have more purpley colours. Go reds, oranges, yellows. Show 69, of course. It's just kind of dark greyish colour. I mean, it fits in with the purple. Okie dokie. And weapon colour. If you put your weapon down for a second, Mr. Sharpshooter, so we can see it. Okay, I guess we'll just rotate you around. We can go for a purple again, of course, if you'd like. We've also got sort of richer kind of purpley colours. Pale ones. It's weird that the colours aren't always the same between different things that I can choose from. Makes it a bit confusing when I'm trying to match things, but... I mean, maybe 87? It's pretty close to your armor's colour. 42 again. Okie dokie. So wait, did this one have... Okay, yeah, this one does have these ones. It's just a darker purple. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and we wanted to get your face changed around. Oh, yeah. So for a start, we can change your face. So I'll put it on a slight angle so we can see you. And you got 1, well, A, B, C, D, E, or F. If you have a preference, otherwise we can just leave you with your current face. I don't actually know which one it is, but that's a very childish, it's a very youthful face there. I'm not sure how much of a delay there is on stream, but it makes it B, I guess. Sure. Okay, and we wanted to actually give you, you know, facial hair. There we go, Callie. As I said, the facial hair is a bit weird looking. I think it's because I'm running on slightly lowered settings, because for some reason my OBS doesn't really like this game very much. So the facial hair is a bit, doesn't really blend in at all to the face. Looks kind of funny. But there's a lot of choices. Also what? Obviously we can change hair colours and different things as well. Don't you think the NVIDIA drivers actually had something to do with Crysis, because you did tell us on Discord that NVIDIA drivers messed something up? No, because I've rolled back my NVIDIA drivers. It was to do with the drivers messed up Supreme Commander, but I rolled the drivers back since then. A thick beard. Was that a name or... Okay, thick beard it is. Do you want to have some hair, Callie? Or would you like to be bald? Oh, wait, that was not hair. Some long, luscious hair. Okay, that's pretty similar, but... I will check if you're alive after this. I'll also check the memorial so we can see who is no longer alive. Clearly, we should, you know... There you go, Callie. Nice receding hair. Look good for you. Buzz cut. Ah, but do you want a buzz cut or do you want a faded buzz cut? It's very different, Callie. Look at this, you know... Oh, fair enough, man. Buzz cut. Okay. Hair colour. Do you want some purple hair too? Or would you like to have more of a human hair colour? There we go. Oh my Callie. Check the light brownish ones. Okay. And then let's... Actually, they're not that brown, weirdly enough. That's probably like 8 maybe? This is probably the kind of range of... I guess this is the browner ones. Yeah. Okay. And would you like a hat? We can, I believe, change the hat colour as well. I'm not 100% certain, but I think we can. Well, no, we should be able to. Or maybe only certain ones change colour, because that one's already purple, but these ones aren't, so... No hat. Okie dokie. Do you want arms and legs? No. This is just like changing armor types if you want to customize your armor. If you want like long sleeves or short, ribbons, showing off your guns, you know. But yeah, if you have a preference for your armor design, let me know. I'm going to start saving these characters when I'm done. Arms 1, okay. And legs. You have less choices here. Legs 0, 1. Oh, we get some purple on the legs when we change it. Okay, we're going to get purple on legs as 0 and 1 both have purple on your legs if you like that. 2 and 3 are just kind of dark and padded. Oh. And hydrate. Legs 1. There we go. Torso. So we've got sort of ribbed armor. More of a heavy padding. This is obviously the one you saw originally. And then I'm not sure exactly how to describe this one. I guess it's more like a plate. I haven't actually looked at all these options before, so it's kind of fun going through it. Even if, like I said, this stream's turning into a can I avoid fighting so I don't kill everyone. I'm much tempted by the ribbed for her pleasure go for the plate. Okay. Do you want any glasses or anything like that? Make you Harry Potter. I mean, these ones are interesting. No. I can... It rotates. I mean, if you want to see what the aviators look like zoomed out, I can obviously just put them on and then we zoom out naturally. So, this is the aviators if you have them. Admittedly, you can change your eye colour as well, which kind of is defeated by wearing the aviators, so it's up to you if you're interested in wearing glasses or if you want to just customise your eyes. Well, let's sort out your eye colour first, and then we can figure out if you want glasses or not, shall we? Eye colour. So obviously you have normal eye colours, and then you can kind of go crazy with it. Blue eyes, 3 to 4. Pale blue and a darker blue. 3. Okay. And now, do we want to make that completely null and void by wearing aviators or not? Whilst we decide that, you can also have, like, bandanas. Wait, that's interesting. So... Annie was allowed to have a cigarette or a cigar, but you're not. So, can only the women smoke? Is that a thing in XCOM? Oh, yeah, I guess. Maybe it's so you don't set your own face on fire. Also, I can't pattern your armor. Oh, you need more experience. Oh, maybe you have to be a higher rank. Annie's a higher rank. That's probably why. Didn't realise that'd be related. Ah, yeah, because you can't do tattoos and stuff either. Oh, okay. Didn't realise that was rank restricted. Interesting. But yeah, do you want... Do we want the aviators, or are we going to show your blue eyes? And do we want a weapon pattern? So we can, like, you know, CSGO it up. You can do... Oh. There are quite a few different things you can do. Yeah, Annie, you outrank Callie, so you're allowed to smoke, apparently. But yeah, if there's anything, no sunglasses, you can you tap the first few slow? Okay. Got digital. We've got classic. Let's trying to get your guy to stop waving his gun around. Like, they really should just have the gun facing the camera for this bit so we can actually see what we're doing. Tundra. Easy to see from this side? No. It's just a pain in the ass to see. Hold on. Tundra. Hex. Arid. Blots. More classic. And then we've got things like smiley faces and zebras and stuff. Take Arid. Okie dokie. And you can do armor as well, but you need to rank up more. And I think the same applies to face paint, where, like, Annie... I don't know why there's just no face paint. Like, Annie couldn't do face paint either. It gives you the option to look at it, but not to do it. Okay, I think we're probably about done then. Oh, we can change your voice. I forgot. There are actually Australian accents in this. You only have two choices.
Double time. Got it. Moving. Moving out. 10-4. Got it. Moving. I'm all over it. On the move. 10-4. On it. Got it.
Aussie 2.
Good to go.
And apparently I can't change your attitude. You are just laid back. Well, that's why I'm going to save your character. Okay, so this is you. And then we were trying to see whether we have killed Raph yet. Actually, Hydra, are you sure you were actually in this game? I'm kind of losing track. Did I kill you? No, you weren't in this one, Raph. You've not... I don't think you joined yesterday, did you? Because I've only just started this playthrough, so... Again, we're just going to ignore this. People have been dying a lot. It's been pretty rough. I mean, we've only killed Kez twice and Urka once, so... Yeah, you get kind of attached to your characters. Speaking of which, Annie... Give more will or more HP. I should probably give HP to someone that's actually getting up close. How about weapon upgrades? Oh yeah, you can even name your weapon and stuff. They go quite heavy on the letting you do whatever the hell you want. Clip size. First reload doesn't cost an action. 10% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them regardless of the target's remaining HP. That is kind of crazy. Nah, he would never leave you for it. He'd never leave for XCOM. I mean, XCOM, Annie. How could... XCOM, jeez. Annie needs will. I mean, Annie was obsessed with willpower before, so... as for your loadout options, currently there aren't really any options because I just don't have much. There's the Skulljack that I apparently need to use on something. You've got your Gremlin, your little drone, who's floating behind you. Assault rifle because I only have assault rifles, and Kevlar because I only have Kevlar. So we don't really have any strong, any choices. Yeah, well, Annie didn't actually ask for pink hearts. I just thought it fit her, and she never commented, so I just kind of turned her into a pink-hearted creature. We didn't actually look at the different armor types for you, Annie. Were you wanting to take a look at that, or are we done customizing you? Because we didn't change your legs or your chest armor around, or your arms. I do need to figure out... Okay, so Urka being a ranger. Sims 5 looks real different. Urka being a ranger, I kind of want to give him the HP upgrade, because he's always running into people's faces. So it seems like it would be a good idea to have. But... That's how I look before hopping a mission and dies. Sure, okay. Again, I'm not really playing this game and just customizing characters because it's quite fun. You can actually do, like, you can actually customize characters directly from the menu and just save loadouts and different appearances and stuff. I think it's props, right? Oh, yeah, so hold on, just so I can show you. Annie can have a cigar. If she wants. But... Oh wait, it's face paint. Oh, yeah, arms. Okay, so Annie, for your arms, you can have... Oops, really? You got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. IRL and gaming. I have never smoked a cigar. Not really into them. Or into the idea. But I know some people are rather fond of them. It's kind of like a treat, I think it's usually for cigars, isn't it? So, Annie, you have any opinion? Or are you still dealing with phone delay? Yeah, well, I mean, try anything once is generally my opinion towards a lot of things. I just don't like try anything once towards some things like cigarettes that are potentially addictive. Yeah, this just seems to be a bit of a trend. It's hard to tell as well because she's on a phone, so she's dealing with more delay. Which one have no sleeves? Well, we've got no sleeve on one arm. Okay, number 3 is pretty much fully sleeveless. Number 4 is actually even more sleeveless. And number 5. So 3, 4, and 5 are the ones with no or low sleeves. So 4's probably the least sleeved. You've got little short sleeves and a little bit on your elbow. 3, I guess 3 actually has the least sleeves. It's just also got like bits on like the gloves and stuff. And then 5, you got your elbow pads. Well, I mean, she's designing whatever she wants, not specifically what she looks like, so. Four or 3? I think the bands are a bit weird, so I'm going to go with 4. Okay. Legs, Annie. So I think currently you're on one of these that just has like the fairly straight deep pink, but you could also have hearty legs. Wait, was Korean not an option? Oh. I thought I saw Korean, but maybe I was mistaken. Zero for legs. Okay. And finally, we have torso. So I think these are the same as Callie's options, just a lot pinker and heartier. Korea boo. I find it interesting how the pack actually changes a bit between. Like, they could totally have just reused the pack the same for everyone, but they've given, like, slight variants to it in the different versions. 2 or 3? 3 is the same as what Callie's running. Oh, wait, no, that's from before, isn't it? Am I losing? No, that is now. Legs, arms. Go 3, okay. Do you have power of attorney over Annie if she vanishes? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happens in that situation. Okay, we'll take 3 as a temporary measure then. But yeah, because Annie can't do that either, but she can do tattoos if she wanted to. So Annie has more choices than you do. She can also have scars. But yeah, was Korea not an option? I mean, I'm fine with you being Japanese, but I'm just checking now because I'm curious. Fair enough then. Seems like an odd one to miss out, to be honest, but... Wait, what? I did look at where the asses were. Oh, yeah. How did I miss South Korea? Yeah, so South Korean is there. How did I miss that? I specifically even looked through that part. Okay, do you want to be Korean or Japanese, Annie? You can't ban me. It's my stream. You can demod me from your stream and ban me, but... Well, she might still want to be Japanese. It's up to her. You don't have to be your own country. You can be wherever the hell you want to be from. She can be from Egypt if she wants, so it doesn't really bother me. Just stick with Japan. Okay. Okay, let's save. I don't know if that's going to overwrite it or if we now have 2 slightly different variants of Annie, but... Okay, I was looking at giving Urka as a ranger the health upgrade, which I think I am going to do. We should probably have... How's that going? Names. Oh yeah, you actually have an upgrade, apparently. Yeah, so, Callie, we can give you upgrades because you're a corporal. So you can either have Long Watch, which allows Overwatch to trigger with squad sight, or when the enemy shoots at you, you get to return fire with your pistol. Long Watch over Annie. That's right. Seems good. Okay. Get you a Long Watch. There we go. What was that? Willpower. Resist panic and stuff. Honestly, I should probably give that to someone just because the amount of times people are panicking is getting a bit crazy. Honestly, I might actually give that to Annie. Having our medic which is actually not... What are your abilities, Annie? Okay, yeah, you're a medic at the moment, Annie, because you took the high-ranked person, but she was a medic, so you're going down the medical route, not the combat route. Okay, well, for now... Where are you? I haven't decided what's happening with this guy yet. He hasn't been assigned anything, but I think that's probably going to do for now, unless there's any more editing that anyone wants me to do. But I kind of probably should actually play the game a bit instead of just spectating random things.
Maximum power consumption reached.
No money. Research
Our
is
research
still
is
going
progressing
on
as
with plated
expected,
armor.
Commander.
I don't know. It's up to Annie how she wants to look. Okay, let's finish making God, now what? Fine, we'll come over here and try and stop you doing whatever you're doing.
Western U.S. precinct.
I was nearly finished with that, but...
Commander, we'll need to
Okay,
have
so
one
now
of
we
our
get to
troops
watch me
equipped
kill
with
everyone.
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah, we need to take the Skulljack. We'd have a heavy here. One second. I'm thinking we might take Kez out for this one and bring a heavy in. Give Annie probably nanos. No wait, Annie's the medic. Hold on. Let's just because we could do with a grenadier in here. So let's bring Steve in. We need to customize Steve at some point, but currently he is just who he is. But who was my other heavy? Or did I kill them? Oh yeah, Lexi. But Lexi's wounded. Well, what am I missing? House cleaning of Callie. Don't remember the clip of me panicking a Mirage thing. Clean the house, keep you safe. Flip back because you're screaming. Fair enough. Okay, let's give Steve the gas grenade. And okay, you guys are both snipers, so we probably want to give. Is this right? Yeah, I think we're going to give Annie the nano. No, Annie needs a med kit. Come on, think about this properly. Annie needs a med kit. And are you both long-range snipers? I can't remember. I think you might be. Yeah, you're both longer ranged. So I'm not sure if either of you need the armor upgrade or not. Steve's mutton chops are filthy. Okay, I think this should be fine, touch wood, and all that. Well, this is a moderate difficulty mission. I'm going to do my best not to kill anyone. No one died on the last mission. I think that was the first mission where nobody's died, though, so...
Sky Ranger
yeah.
deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Wait, touch your what? I'm just going to begin the mission and not touch anything, Callie.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike.
Oh no, we did customize Steve a bit because he's got the green. I think did we set him as green? I think we set him as green. Oh, I'm losing track. Actually, no, Steve's not been in chat because he works during the weeks now. Wait, there's no robo. Wait, Annie, we had this discussion already. The sparks are part of the DLC, which I don't have, so there aren't any robots. And there's no mechs because, honestly, actually, that part, fair enough. Fuck XCOM 2 in that regard. I don't know.
Forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those
okay, we're in a foresty area now.
Came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Yeah, you should do. If you do enemy within, you can turn Annie into a mech, and then she'll love you forever. I mean, if she doesn't already, which is, you know, you're probably fine on that front, but just saying. Well, she'll love you forever until you go into a second game where you can't turn her into a mech, and then she'll somewhat question things.
Who's over there?
How many do we have to save? 6.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, so this is a pretty solid place for our snipers to be fair.
On the move.
So let's get Callie up here. And let's get Luca up here as well, I guess. Maybe up this side. Let's get them both up here for now.
Roger that.
Steve is probably going more over this way.
10-4.
Oh,
These
hell's
mutons
this
seem a
thing?
little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens'
oh,
front
mutons.
line, though.
Great. Angrier mutons. Should you be playing Apex now? Well, I mean, if you want to play Apex, you certainly can, but I'm happy to have you here.
Moving out.
Okay, what you gotta do? There you go, kill civilians. Apex will make you angry, and you enjoy this. This is a good argument. I agree with Callie. Clearly you should stay here and watch. This is, of course, not at all selfish. I need to do something about my lighting. My room is far too, like, red coloured. Like, especially with the microphone being, like, a glowing red as well. Okay, well, you're here. Let's go with Callie's first shot. Ooh, missed. We also miss a lot in this. I don't know why, it just seems like we miss all the time.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, Luca can't make the hit. Was it? Steve can shoot at that. But so can Urka. How about Annie? Can you shoot at? I think I'd rather Annie get rid of that one if she can. Nice.
Check it before you get too close.
Of course, that's the problem.
Roger that.
Okay, let's get some damage out. Really? We're missing... This is my problem in this game. You seem to miss all the time, even with, like, high ground advantage and everything else. It's just like miss, miss, miss. So, Urka could stab this guy, but then he's just kind of chilling at melee range, which is a bit sketch. And by a bit sketch, I mean that's super sketch. Wait, how is that not a flank position?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. You're good to go.
Oh, because apparently you can't even hit from here. Interesting. Hey, Lexi. You're not currently in this fight. You took an injury in the last game, but I didn't kill you. You have not died yet. I'm far too impressed about that than I should be, but, you know. Okay, you can just watch up there for now, I guess. Luca, your position turns out not to be very useful. Just gonna get you over here. Oh, you've been lurking, so you saw your lack of dying. Good, good.
They're falling back.
Ha. I was gonna say, if you missed that, I would be severely disappointed. Jeez, he's out.
That armor's tough.
Dude is on the run. Let me guess, you're killing more civilians? Oh god, there's 2 civilians there. You gotta kill another one next turn. You have a forfeit if Annie dies, but I live. Sure, that seems reasonable. I mean, I already do forfeits when people use the word banning. If I fail, I already do a forfeit, so I'm fine with forfeit challenges. Come on, 77% chance you missed.
Target's still up.
Why are you doing me like this? I could run up and stab him, but that's kind of a long way to just run out into the middle of nowhere.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Maybe Steve will have a better shot from there? Slightly. Yay, cool.
It's down.
Okay, so...
Whip is burning ammo fast.
I mean, she's much more likely to die, you realise, because you're a sniper, so you tend to sit back, but I will do my best. I mean, I'm doing my best not to kill anyone at all, so, you know.
10-4.
Your Outlast stream is tonight. Yep, I remember. Well, I mean, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me, but I'm going to try and be there. I'll do what I can.
Heading there now.
Well, I mean, as I said, I might just get up early tomorrow and tune in for like the last hour or so. That was a bigger gate than I thought it was. Okay, Callie, we're going to get you over here when we can. These guys have already acted. Let's get you over here so you got a better line of sight to keep a watch over Annie.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe actually going to shoot more civilians. Ha, you missed a civilian. Pathetic. Hello? Oh. Great, more of you. Oh, you didn't miss a civilian. Hey.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander.
See, in the first game, the civilians didn't have names, so I didn't feel so guilty. Now all the civilians have names, so I feel bad when they die. Well, kind of bad when they die.
On the move. Come on, hustle.
Okay, no one here. Any more civilians up here scattered around over?
Go!
Okay, let's get Luca up on top of this building. Probably move Callie over here as well. But for now, Steve,
Roger that.
move up. Annie, if you can get... Oh. Yeah.
Roger that.
And Urka, probably just take cover.
Moving to
There, I
designated
guess.
position.
There we go. Do we move Callie up to here? Over here? Probably just move him over to where
Solid copy.
Luca is as well, I think. Both kind of similar style of sniping, so. Yeah, I kind of need to move that way as well, don't I? And do something about that. I think the other one was over... Actually, no, I do just need to be moving this way. I kind of went in the wrong direction a bit there. Does that count as in range of the civilian?
I'm trusting you here.
No. Darn it. Oh, it does, but it's one of the... Oh, God. I hate these things. Fucking weird clay face monster. Well, let's try and hit it. Look, it's me. Well, okay then. Hopefully, when you first wake up, you don't have an inclination to try and kill Annie, because that's probably what it's going to try and do. Although, I think the two snipers can probably handle it.
Hostiles pacified.
That was quite pleasant. Last time, that thing caused me a complete nightmare, because I was down to, like, 3 people. I didn't have any like, high-hitting sniper damage and stuff like that. It was not fun.
Heading to that location. I got you. Go.
You get out
Advent troops here.
there. Hello. Indeed, indeed. You got the kill. First mission, and you killed something. And you're not dead yet. It's always a good start. Okay, let's see. Can't really hit you guys with grenades. Let's see if Annie can take one out. Nice. Excellent, excellent.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, you're currently flanked, which is less than ideal. Probably should just pull them back, really. Or maybe move them up. Do have a shotgun. Yeah, let's go forwards.
Moving out.
And then Steve. What are you doing, Steve? So he's got Vastal, so I have to be careful of that. Don't really want to go stand directly next to Annie, it just increases the risk of them deciding that grenades are a good idea. We can go forward to the tree, which is full cover. 48 or 28. I want to get rid of this guy, but obviously he's kind of in cover. Could always just blow up the building and reveal him. But I think I'm actually going to take a shot at the admin trooper instead. Yeah, no worries, God. Okay, we actually got the hit there. Good. Need to reload you, though.
Ammo out.
Well, let's see what they do. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're way more aggressive than they were in the first game. Although, using suppressing fire there is an interesting decision. So, what is this? How does it work? Is it just like the stun thing from before? Okay. Okay, come stab this guy, please. There we go. 40% chance. Oh, yeah, you need to reload.
Reloaded.
36. How about snipers? 54. 49. Well, Luca has the best shot, apparently. No luck, though. Okay, we'll go Callie a shot.
I'll get him next time.
No. These coin tosses ain't working in my favour.
Shot wide.
Okay, in that case then, we need to... Might as well take this shot because he actually can't move. Oh, well, he couldn't move and still shoot. Okay then, so based on that, Annie, you do... I think here we'll let Annie flank and still hit.
You're good to go. Move.
Okay, come on, can you get the kill, Annie? Very nice.
I definitely got that one. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Okay, we're starting to deal with some stuff over here. I think it's just this guy that seems to be... Well, it can't just be this guy left, right? That doesn't seem like enough for a whole mission. But I need to get over there anyway. So, let's get moving. I'm just going to run Urka all the way over here.
Twice.
Welcome back, Kelly.
Advent forces sighted.
Ah. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be just that.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Okay. Would love to disable it with the Skulljack if I can. I'm a bit worried about Urka's position. He's kind of out of position.
I'm on the move.
Is it possible to get both these guys? Targeting is a bit awkward due to, you know, walls and stuff. How on earth is he actually getting the grenade inside? Or is it just that he's going to throw it on the roof above them and then kill them? Yeah, it doesn't seem likely to work, does it? Gas grenade has... You know what, I'm actually going to do this because it also takes out cover. Maybe I should... If I hit here... Oh, wait, no. Okay, hopefully this should do damage and clear some cover out. Okay, so you're now in the open. Not sure whether I'm going to be able to actually take advantage of that this turn, admittedly. I'm in a better position.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, let's get Annie to protect Urka for a turn. And then, sadly our snipers are both, like, you know, out of ammo, which is not the most convenient thing ever. But let's get them moving and reloading.
Oh yeah! Heading to that location.
Okay, well, long shot Kiggle, but you know anything about batch compressing a crap load of video files? No, I don't particularly, I'm afraid. I just have lots of videos stored. I basically just have all my, like, streams and stuff saved just raw as they are down, well, not raw, I guess, downloaded off Twitch.
I'm alright!
It's definitely starting to get file size intensive, though.
Taking fire over here!
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for, like, what, a year now? And... I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I'm at, like, what? A terabyte or around that? I have some more drives as well. It's just that older drives, and I need to run disk checks on them to make sure that they're, you know, okay. Okay, 70% chance. Do I have a better chance if I've injured him first, or something? Okay, well, Callie, can you hit this? That's 39% chance. Whoa, you actually got that hit. Okay, very good, Callie. Jeez.
Enemy eliminated!
Wasn't actually expecting you to, but sure.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, Annie could actually just come up to this window and take a shot.
I guess that'll be okay.
No? Can't see from there? Should you play rank? Oh god. She clearly wants to go play something. It's, you know, fun.
Moving out.
Oh wait, I had a shot on something there? Okay. I guess I goofed up there. I didn't expect to have a shot. Oh wait, can I actually... Oh, come on. So close. That's mean. There's no minesweep. Get rid of him then.
Hostiles pacified. Could use
Then
some
I
ammo over
guess we go for the 70% chance. I mean, 70 is a good chance, right? It's pretty reasonable. Let's try and see what happens.
here. Moving to access.
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network.
Oh, I should have actually given this to like Annie or something then.
The new data,
Because-
but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
I mean, these are both pretty minuscule chances of anything happening. Sure, whatever. Oh, looks like I might have actually gotten the other one. Oh well. Unguarded access.
We're through.
You're gonna grind till gold and then sleep. Whoa, what the hell is this? Hi? God, I don't like the way this is suddenly going. We hacked a dude's brain and shit went crazy.
Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Okay, so we need to kill that thing somehow. It'd be nice if this wasn't like right at the end of my turn, wouldn't it?
On Overwatch.
The codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Gold or 3M, whichever's first. Bargaining, I see. Hello?
Enemies on the move! They're
Oh,
flanking
you just
us!
knocked out Annie and Lucas' weaponry. And this big old gumball's coming towards me. Great. Oh, well, apparently his pistol still works. Callie, do you have a shot on anything? You do? %65% chance. You know what? Sure. I like how there's a hole in the wall. That's quite convenient.
I'm trusting you here.
You're not gonna... Yeah. Spell magazine and agility. Sounds good.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
But you are gonna have to reload.
Rock and roll!
You know what? I'm just gonna take the pistol shot. Darn it. Would have been nice rather than having to use Urka. That way he could have came over and started trying to deal with the weird psionic thing. But
On my way.
actually, you know what? Eat sword. Weird gumball.
Got him.
You have a lot of health. I should just gas it. I should probably get in cover first.
Moving on target location.
And then yeah, you know what? I don't like doing it. Although this is supposed to work on biological. I don't know if it'll Yeah, I have no idea if this will work, but I guess we'll find out. Let me over there, have fun. Well, looks like it didn't get poisoned. So I guess they're not biological, whatever the hell they are. Clone? Don't know what the sound of that. Yeah, definitely don't like the sound of that. Don't like the look of it either.
I've never seen anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our
Okay, do not
dimension.
stay standing in that giant ball. Okay, good to know. Wait, why is it damaged? Oh, now you're flanking Urka. Ooh, that was rude. I'm really glad I gave him that upgrade that gave him 2 more health points. Hey, it's fine, Callie. It's coming to see you instead.
I'm hit.
Yeah, that hurt. It's fine. You've got 1 HP left, Callie. That's a perfectly reasonable amount of health, right? Okay. Steve could get rid of that. That'd be great. But apparently Steve cannot get rid of that, so that's not great.
Not good.
Complicates things a bit.
Guns dry.
Can you just... yeah. Just go, like, stab this thing. Thank you.
Nailed him.
And...
If you say so.
okay, come on, Annie. Can you get the kill? Nice. Whew.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Excellent work,
No one
Commander.
died. We're getting better at
It appears
this.
some
We
physical
didn't kill you on
remnant
your
of
first mission,
Codex
Callie.
was left behind
Or
when
Annie.
it
You both
dissipated.
survived your first mission.
Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Whew. Okay, so how do we do? New record on enemy kills. Urka apparently did very well. Good accuracy, good damage. Yeah, it was a pretty solid fight. I mean, we may have taken a few injuries. Callie might be critically wounded, as is Urka, I believe. But you're not dead, and honestly, that's an achievement at this point. Just a flesh wound. Yes, indeed, of course. More concealed, blah, blah. Doesn't trigger Overwatch or reaction. Probably going to be Shadow Step looking at what I know from Urka. Urka, are you here? You often lurk, so it's hard to tell. No, you're not here right now. Well, you know what? You're critically wounded, so you're not going to be in fights for a while anyway, so I guess I don't have to actually sort you guys out now. Steve either has Shredder for damage or Blast padding. Kind of tempted to go with a Demolitions approach for Steve, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Steve is notorious for dying in my
Thank our
previous
troops
runs,
for
so, you
completing
know.
what was surely
what
a
do we got?
difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Expand a mag. Increase dodge. Seems good.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. What are you doing? All effects. Kill the Codex. Reduce the avatar progress by 1. Oh, sweet. I need that. Monthly supply rewards increased across Northern America. Income increased by 23 supplies. Steve's aim stat. Nice.
New
Wait,
objective
did I actually say that?
added.
I didn't see that if it did. Completed alien encryption research. I didn't even know I was doing alien encryption research. I thought I was researching armor.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Ah. It does indeed say nice, yes. Well, Lexi, you currently have 0 will, apparently. I guess it's because you had that, same as this guy, had the will debuff from taking injuries. Which is not ideal. Yeah, I thought it reduced her will. I didn't think it just completely removed it. That seems a bit extreme. Okay, research.
well
Yeah, we're still researching armor. I don't know what. Wait, no. I don't know why it was acting like we were researching some alien something or other. There's a lot of stuff. Don't know why this one's going green. Don't know why these ones have more stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. It's also weird. You get to this screen, and as far as I can tell, there's no way of getting out of this screen except pressing escape. For some reason, there isn't a back button here. So I have to go to the keyboard and leave. It seems a bit strange.
Courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained enemy, and yet they never waver in their loyalty to the cause.
Indeed, indeed. Flawless design. Okay, so what's going on there? Yeah, I know. Avatar Project's doing annoying things.
I commend your troops for their resilience in defeating this creature, Commander. The aliens will be left scrambling to recover from this setback.
Ooh, a new scientist. That would be nice. Where's that? Scientist. Still want to sort this out, but maybe I should do a scientist first. Although, wait, I need new contacts as well, don't I? There's too much to do. Well, I currently have no ability for contacts, so I guess I kind of have to do this, right?
New course.
And of course something's going to interrupt me. I can never finish anything. Now what are you doing?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
Oh, that was
project.
short-lived reduction in
We're
Avatar
going to slow
progress,
them
wasn't it?
down. We'll need to move fast.
Well, at least people are recovering from wounds whilst this is going on. Hey, contacts. Sweet, you can actually do stuff. Scientists. Finishing contact here. Probably need to finish contact, really, yeah.
Setting course for
I mean,
the
we're
Eastern
super close to
US
finishing it, so
precinct.
we should probably actually get it done. No. Wait. Okay, we get custom for this one. Oh yeah, because we're getting a new area. Okay.
Coming through clear.
Get more supplies.
Regional
And we get
contacts
access to
located.
Europe. And we got the lock and load bonus. Send me and sub in an Abrams tank. I'm not sure an Abrams tank would necessarily work well against plasma-based weaponry, but it would be interesting.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, let's go to the black market.
Market is open.
Okay, what have we got here this time? Alien alloys, magazines, repeaters, supplies. That's great, you love firing at people. Oh dear. So wait, 30 alien alloys. They're not worth that much, really. I mean, scientist is definitely tempting, but it's a lot of intel. But getting all the research done quickly would be pretty sweet. So I think I might grab an extra scientist. Sure. And on that note, I think I'm also going to rush my plated armor. And I'll probably do. I don't know if I need... Probably I just don't know what I need from this stuff, really.
Avenger plotting new course.
Then let's see if we can grab another scientist here, I guess. I imagine it's going to do something to interrupt me in the meantime, but we'll try this for now.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Called it.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
You
What do you want
have
now?
made considerable progress against the aliens over the
Wait,
past month,
but we're not-
Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only
I mean, I don't mind you
lead to
giving me
further
stuff, but it's not
success.
like the end of month, so I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I've got now. Proof threat response, UFO hunts the Avenger, and something. Fine. Haven't stifles the movement of resistance resources, decreasing the supplies of next supply drop by 50%. Oh, that's a lot of supplies. But I am going to do this first.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries,
Yes,
Commander.
armor. Sweet. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. I probably should have read some of it. Psionics. Mission autopsies. Mech breakdown or alien. Alien encryption seems to be important. I think that's why it's got the star next to it. So sure, let's do that.
Valuable applications stemming from this
Then let's go to the
technology.
armory.
I'll have a report
No, wait,
assembled
the
as
engineering,
soon as
sorry.
the research is complete.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Wait, squad upgrade? Does it upgrade everyone? Unclear, but it sounds like it upgrades everyone. But I don't have enough supplies, so I guess we'll figure that out later. I mean, pretty cool if it does upgrade everyone, certainly.
I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field.
Heads up. Warhammer 40k Deathwing is 75% off for winter sale. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Might have to take a look.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Sweet, we have cleared out another room.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Yeah, no, we need more power, don't we? Burns a bunch of supplies, though. Not really trying to build anything right now, so... We've got supplies. Let's just clear some more space, shall we? Oh wait, does that mean I have supplies because they cleared it? 112. I think I needed 150, didn't I? So not quite. Unused Illyrium cores. Oh, I've got stuff I can do here. Exosuits, spider suits, medicine, skull mining, skull jack, ammo, grenades. Okie dokie, Callie. thanks for letting me know. I'll definitely take a look at it after the stream. Well, I've got a couple of things to do, but I'll take a look at it at some point today. This exosuit sounds fun. If we combine the power-assisted armor prototypes we've been working on with some advent plating, we could develop a heavy variant of our plated armor. More importantly, we might be able to add heavy weapon mount directly to the armor, combining significant... This sounds like the closest thing we're going to get to a mech trooper, so I guess I should research this for, you know, for Annie's sake.
Commander.
Let's take a look at it.
As soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Okay, got a bunch of promotions, we'll figure it out later. Can we finish getting this scientist?
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals.
Of course, of
New
course.
advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
Oh, wait, actually, it's something we need to deal with, but not something we're getting immediately teleported to. Hey, we actually finished and got a scientist. Sweet. Commander, we have a supply drop from Resistance awaiting pickup. Could use additional supplies. I completely agree. That's where I was about to head.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is worrying, because I'm pretty sure if this bar fills up, I just lose. And not in like a you lost a mission, but in a like you lost the game kind of way.
Advanced Warfare Center now operational.
Well, oh yeah, this was for trying to get people recovered faster. Very nice, very nice. Okay, you can assign 2 engineers here. Oh. Oh, I can... I can retrain a soldier's abilities. Interesting, interesting. What? Oh, I was sending him in because I wanted to actually experiment with it. I wasn't sure what it did. I assume it just unlearns all his abilities and lets him... Specialist ability training. It says it retrains, but I'm pretty sure when I was building this thing, it said it gave him like an extra option. Alright, let's send... Since Lexi is now healed, let's send Steve in here. Steve can figure out what's going on. Sure, we need to figure out what it does at some point, so let's just throw him in there and see what happens. I'm sure this couldn't possibly backfire on me.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Okay, we can now do Shadow Chamber. Okay, figuring out what the aliens are up to with Shadow Chamber. And we'll do a mech breakdown.
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
Yeah, I kind of feel like she probably should have been the one doing the entire process, to be honest, but...
New objective added.
Okay, I will build that when I can. Oh, and we now have enough to go engineering and get the armor thing. It's apparently a squad upgrade. So I hope it upgrades everyone.
Commander, the aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
Okay, so Annie is apparently the demo for this. Although I just got done sorting everyone's armor and appearances out, and now it's suddenly changed it around again. Not sure if I necessarily appreciate that part of it, but let's go take a look quickly. So yeah, it's given Annie arms. We just literally spent time removing the armor. Oh, although she has 2 sets of weaponry now. 2 sets of weaponry, 2 2 utility slots, that's the one. She won't mind at all, but I can also probably just go in and fix it. So she wanted her arms exposed, basically. Sure. Yeah, it's interesting. XCOM 1 had this issue as well, where the problem is because the it gives you like new design types at each tier. But that means every time you tier up, you have to basically redesign the character. It's a bit janky, shall we say. I imagine it'll have done the same to you. Yeah, so like you're now in like more of a plated armor as opposed to the padded style. Although apparently I'm not even allowed to change. Okay, there's no variance of the chest armor apparently in this one. So I don't know, to be completely honest. Whatever. This is why half the time in the previous game I only messed around with the colours mostly. Yeah, no, oh, I completely agree. You should have, like, design elements that go throughout the types of armour. So, like, with yours having the metal plate, you could have that kind of design scheme going throughout the different tiers, but apparently that's not how it works, so, I don't know. Really need to get an engineer in here to increase soldier healing rate. Okay, access. Hire me for random ideas. Interesting. Okay, what's happening? Leave me alone, Avatar Project. I don't like you.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'm trying. Jeez. Let's get like over here so I can get to these things. We've acquired new targets for our guerrilla operations against the Advent Commander. Okay, they always get reinforcements. Oh, this one's hard apparently. To get a scientist as a reward though. Or an engineer as a reward. I think I might do this one. It's closer. It gives me an engineer, which I kind of need more of. And stops me from losing supplies. I'm not sure exactly what happens if they send... The problem is I'm not sure exactly what this means. Launches a UFO to hunt for me. And I'm like... Because there's a thing about like having turrets for the base, so I feel like they're going to attack the base. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but difficult sounds like instant death to people. So I think I'm just going to go for this one and hope for the best.
Setting course
let's go for
for
that.
Eastern United States.
Also, I was like 2 seconds away from getting the rest of these supplies. Okay. Lexi, Annie, Callie. Let's take Kez with us as well. And that's 2 specialists, a heavy. Do we actually have any more rangers? We do, but he's shaken. Yeah, it does seem to be the case at the moment. I'm getting taken over by the pink girls and you. Well, I mean, if I was going to take Pashtar, then that'd be another sharpshooter. I'd rather have another ranger even if he's shaken. Don't have anyone to name this after. I don't think there's anyone else around at the moment. But, okay, so we need to figure out all the equipment and stuff though, because there's a lot of space. So I think we probably give Annie a grenade. Gas grenade or a regular grenade? Let's give her a regular grenade for now. Callie, you're sitting in the back anyway. Not sure. Kez. Honestly, I'm going to give Kez the nanoscale because I've killed Kez too many times already, to be quite frank. You, dude, can take the skulljack with you. And... don't actually have enough equipment to give you guys more equipment. Can't have to just buy another med kit or something. Yes, Kez is very pink. She has to be as pink as possible, so I made her pink and then gave her a head covering that was also pink. Okay, some of these are quite expensive, to be honest. I'm going to grab one smoke grenade and one extra med kit. And we're going to give Callie a smoke grenade. Well, actually... hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. We should give Lexi the smoke grenade because she has a grenade launcher. So we'll give Callie a medkit. We'll give Lexi even more grenades. For maximum grenading purposes. Okay, I think that's fine. We now have 2 medkits. Callie's is more of a backup in case anything happens. Yeah, so basically, Callie only has a medkit, so if Annie, who has the main medkits, goes down, then Callie can try and rescue her, assuming she's not instantly died, but let's just pretend that's unlikely. She looks like a highlighter with a gun license.
Green to deploy.
She won't be dead since she said I'm still alive. Well, no, the thing is, it's not if she dies, it's if she gets knocked down. So technically, people don't always instantly die, they can get knocked down and then you can stabilize them. So far in this game, I haven't had that happen once, everyone's just died outright, but it's technically a thing that can happen.
One of our contacts sent word that Advent forces have been conducting local area sweeps from trains.
See, I feel like you would have been happiest, Callie, if Annie had been a sniper, just to keep her out of the way. Honestly, considering her love for an AWP, I'm honestly surprised she didn't want to be a sniper, but...
So we're heading in to seize control of the access point. Clear out any hostile resistance in this area and secure the train. This is our chance to stop their progress.
You've got a bandana on? No, you don't.
Menace 1-5.
Annie has a bandana on.
The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Rolling.
Confirmed.
Our gremlins can attempt to access the Advent network from here. We might be able to hack their systems and get an advantage. But be careful. If they detect us, things will only get worse.
Oh, hey, Half-Killer. Annie would have picked Sharpshooter for sure, except you showed her the joy of smashing heads at close range. Well, she didn't pick to be a melee character either this time. Well, honestly, the civilians actually have, well, a tiny little vision radius. If they spot me, I do get detected, so... Okay, let's see if Annie can hack into this. With her little drone. Gremlin drone. See what's what. 50%. Ugh. So, how happy do we feel like flipping coins? That is a straight up flip of a coin. I mean, I say it's a straight up flip of a coin, like my chances haven't been going terribly for me so far, but what's the worst that could happen? Oh dear. Could have been like 51 or 49%, then I could have been like yes or no, it's more likely or less likely. Had to be dead on 50. You know what? It's more fun if I try it, right? Well, that went badly. Yeah, I went about as I expected it to go, honestly. Curious what his feedback is. Is Annie going to get hurt from trying to hack, or...?
We're in their sights.
Okay. No, she still seems to be fine. Also, we have so much more health now that we have armor upgrade. Jeez. That made a crazy difference. Before we had like 5 health and now got like, I don't know, too many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we like doubled our health. Yeah, let's just don't look at that, Callie. Just pretend it doesn't exist.
Heading out.
Things might have gone a bit messily.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving out. I'm on it. Overwatch.
Just gonna Overwatch everyone this turn.
I'm on
We'll
it.
move more next turn, but because I set the alarm off, I was expecting. Oh god, it's these things again.
Right on the margins.
Didn't think they were going to appear that frequently, but sure. Maybe it's because I set the alarm off, to be fair. Maybe that's what the feedback thing is. Callie, can you get rid of that, please? No. Apparently the answer is you cannot.
It's still moving.
Okay. That will probably work if I get close enough. I'm flanked everywhere. Jeez.
Heading to that location.
30% chance. It's not particularly great. But it's about the only chance I have, so sure. You wanted a trick shot.
Adjusting sights.
Oh dear, Callie. So we get for goofing around too much. How are you going to protect Annie if you're goofing? Wait, what? Stop pulling my camera back. So I think maybe just from moving up to here, it's only a tiny difference, but can I reach this now? Yes, I can.
Throwing grenade.
Okay. Let's try and get some AoE damage in. Which did definitely do some good AoE damage, but didn't quite kill them both. Well, I didn't quite kill that one. I knew it wouldn't kill him, but... Oh god, now what are you doing? Oh, great. How delightful. Wait, that wasn't cloning, that just teleported. Been lied to. Annie, please get rid of it. Thank you.
Check it before you get too close.
Oh, promotion for Annie. Okay, so still got you to deal with. And you. And then what are you? Are you a punchy dude? No, you're not.
Moving out.
Wait, how can you not see? Sure, whatever. Oh, she actually hit that. Okay. Very good shot. God, stop making more. I know the health goes down, but it means I have to try and hit them all the time. Oh god, now you're flanking him, aren't you? Alright, you're gonna... Oh, not this stupid thing again. Oh, remember, these missions are timed.
Damn it! Find some cover!
Yeah, you would think accuracy with a gun would be a rather high priority. Gotta love this thing. Basically, it empties your entire ammo clip for all of you guys that get caught in it, and if you wait a couple of turns, it blows up and just kind of kills everyone. Well, it doesn't actually outright kill them, but yeah, close enough. Callie, if you could hit him, that would be really nice. Thank you. That was perfect.
Enemy down.
Okay. That actually helped quite a lot. You did indeed tell me, and you even got promoted for that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've got like a giant no-go zone now, which makes things a bit tricky.
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm also going to have to sprint really aggressively after that. Wait, what? Oh, some sniper range overwatch. But you missed, so that's fine. Annie, can you hit that, please? Darn it. Could have really gone for a hit there. Would have been very, very pleasant.
Heading there now.
But how is it better to hit, you know, sure, why not?
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, you guys need to get out of the giant maelstrom of doom.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, I have 6 turns, and I've got to get all the way over here.
Let's do this. Orders confirmed. On the move. Back online.
Yeah, so it kind of blows up rather unpleasantly. Oh, great. The giant mech. Just what I want to deal with right now. And I'm pretty sure it's flanking Kaz.
They're shifting their attack.
Did you just clone yourself again? Or did you just teleport? Whew.
Whoa!
Neither of these are particularly great chances.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, that cover's rather annoying. Ah, full
Orders
cover.
confirmed. On the move.
Well, I mean, you kind of got to take a 70% chance, right? Shame about the armor blocking so much of the damage, but...
That armor's tough. My ammo's running low.
What's over there?
What are we doing with Tau as allies? You lost me on that one, I'm afraid.
Armor still holding! On reserves!
Okay, I know it seems weird, and like I'm
Moving
trying
on
to get
target
Kaz killed,
location.
but she should be able to hit that from here. And then she's not flanked anymore.
Kill confirmed.
Well, I can't hit the target I actually want to hit, so I guess we'll shoot at you in the back. Nice. Wait. Alright, Kaz is wearing sunglasses. I kind of... Not Kaz, sorry. Lexi's wearing sunglasses. I kind of forgot. Honestly, I think Callie just needs to move up
Moving on target.
and get reloaded.
Ready to go.
Okay, what you gotta do? Considering he ran forward, he could have flanked someone, but he just kind of morally opposed to running. Well, you didn't go very far. You didn't dash. You just moved effectively. Okay, they've taken a hatred towards Lexi apparently this round. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're gonna flank Kaz, aren't you? Oh no, he's trying to shoot you.
I can't
Kelly,
move.
it's very rude. And he could get rid of that. Because I really need to get moving. Like, I'm running out of turns here to get to the
I
objective.
definitely got that one. Weapons empty. Can he engage?
I mean, you missed, but you blew a tree up.
Shot wide.
It's not actually ideal because one of us was using the tree as cover, but it's just interesting.
Roger that.
Oh god, more of these things. Okay, hi there. Good to meet you. Yeah, that's fine. No problems at all. There's a lot of dudes around. Can I hit multiple of these with a grenade, maybe? No, you've all spaced yourself out perfectly, of course. Okay, you get off the roof, please.
Target disabled. Need a resupply.
Closing on target position now.
You know what, I'd honestly rather try and get rid of you if I can. God damn it, Kaz.
That is not good.
Yeah, no worries, man. I can totally get you needing to go to bed.
Headed there now.
I mean, you finished streaming at God knows what time where you are, so.
This is for you.
Well, let's gas these guys at least, shall we? .3 AM. Yeah, that seems reasonable. No problems, man. Well, thanks very much for the raid anyway. This is probably the last stream I'm going to do before Christmas. But obviously, if you're streaming, I'll pop into yours or something at some point. But if I don't speak to you again, have a good Christmas. Night, man. Okay, that's actually kind of convenient. It's easier to deal with it here than it was where it was before. Oh, not this stupid thing again. Well, actually, fair. He already needed to reload. You hit your own guy, and, well, I guess Kez kind of sucks for that, but... I mean, everything goes badly for Kez regardless, right? So, does it even make a difference at this point? 4 turns. This is getting very sketch. I think it's going to be 3 turns. I guess I could...
Can't fight it!
Oh, and you're mind controlling... please stop doing this. Okay, the mind control is definitely complicating things. Like, really dramatically complicating things, actually.
Entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
Yeah, I appreciate your complaints, but I have problems. Oh, and of course, we have people needing to reload.
If you say so.
Well, I did not mean to do that. Come on.
Grenade out!
And of course, didn't get the kill. Okay. Oh, but you did go away. That's not ideal, but kind of works. Okay, Kaz needs to get out of this, though.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, of course, Overwatch. And this is why Kez keeps dying. Because I suck.
Grenade out! Enemies neutralized.
Okay, put those 2 down. You... We're going to do something about this guy back here. $39. That's not a good chance. What about if I... Okay, I could move and then throw a grenade here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Which will blow the front off of the carriage.
Boom.
And hopefully allow Callie to take the shot. Oh, that did not blow the side of the carriage like I was hoping it would. God damn it. Well. Oh, that was lucky. Was that enough to kill? No, it wasn't. Well, this is suddenly going to get really nasty. Yeah, good. Be poisoned. Oh, well, okay. Stop being poisoned. See if I can. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind.
Incoming! Over here!
Lexi's like, no thanks. Not gonna shoot him. Oh, not gonna hit at least. 3 turns. God, now what are you doing? Mind control, of course.
That all you got?
Get stuck. And Kaz has died again. Of course, because of critical. Why does Kaz keep dying? Why is it always Kaz? Like, the first time I played this game, like the original, Steve died constantly. And apparently Kaz has taken Steve's place this time because she's just dying a lot. And that was really bad. I kind of needed her there. Like, pretty badly. She was giving me vision. She was also going to kill one of those to get one of my guys back, to kill the other, like... I think I just straight up lose because of her dying.
I'm on the move.
Well, yep, that's me pretty screwed. That pistol shot was about the only chance I had of getting anywhere with this. I'm pretty sure I've just lost. Jeez.
I guess that'll be okay.
This has just been a catastrophe from the start. Considering this is on like the second easiest difficulty of the game, this is just silly. Oh, well, hope you enjoy shotguns, Kelly. Oh no, you're getting stabbed. Well, I guess that works too.
I'm pinned down here.
Oh, now what you doing? I have no idea what you just did. Oh, of course. I just reloaded, so obviously you're gonna unreload me.
Incoming over here. Come.
Menace 1-5,
Fight it!
the Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm just trying not to die at this point. Oh, of course, you aren't loaded.
Roger that.
Oh, and of course not. Well, that's one I really need to kill.
I'm trusting you here. Ready to rock.
This has been so brutal. Like, the amount of stuff that's been thrown at me. Basically, I tried to hack this thing and failed, and then the entire mission just completely fell apart because of one mistake. Why am I always out of grenade range? Like, just out of grenade range. It's rather annoying. Range to hit this one, but 37, you know, whatever. Let's try. Yeah, that went about as well as expected.
Enemy is still up.
Understood. Moving out. Here, catch.
So at this point the question is, can I get away with less deaths?
They're all over me.
I guess they're going for Annie this time because... oh no. We're still going for
Taking heavy
Callie as
fire.
well. Oh, now what? More mind control?
Kill.
Of course.
Kill them all.
How on earth Annie hasn't taken any damage yet, I have no
I'm
idea.
taking fire.
She's taken so many flanked attacks, and it's just like, yeah, it's cool. This could be the end of Callie.
Who's gonna
Oh,
make it?
no, he's still alive.
No.
And he's
Please,
panicked.
no.
I knew that was going to happen. Okay, I think we get you back this turn, don't we? Hopefully.
Can't think.
I don't care.
Transponder readings from the Advent network have gone dark. Enemy forces have locked out the terminal.
Okay, you go away.
Kill confirmed.
Of course, you're unreloaded again. Reload, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Annie would
over
be so
there?
kind as to go and get rid of this. See, of course, everything starts working out just after we've failed the
It's dead.
objective.
It has to be dead. We might need this. Come get some. I think I'm
Jeez,
bleeding.
you really want to flank Annie badly, don't you? You're just
They're
constantly
shifting their
teleporting around
attack.
to get on the flank.
I guess that'll be okay. Where to? Go patch him up.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Well, we didn't
Current area
lose
of
everyone at
operation
least.
is secure.
We failed the mission, but you know. Yep, failed the mission, lost a soldier. Because Kez just needs to constantly die, apparently. This is just the way of this mission. And that was a medium difficulty mission. Apparently. Don't get me wrong, in the first game... Take a guess, Callie. Who do you think died? Because the game despises them. Yep, Kaz. Nice. I think you're supposed to be happy that she died, Callie. Speaking of Callie, whilst you're here, you got a promotion. So you had a long watch before, now you've got Deadeye and Lightning Hands. Take a shot at with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost, or fire pistol at target. This attack does nothing, does not cost an action. Okay. I'm assuming you probably go for Deadeye if you're going for the sniping route rather than the pistoling route, but it is up to you. And Lexi. Probably going to go with suppression for her, I think. Oh yeah, like, I'm not saying that I think the pistol thing's bad. I think Lightning Hands actually seems pretty good, to be honest. But Deadeye basically sounds like it's giving you a good chance to crit, which could be nice for getting rid of things that are like, you know, mind controlling people and stuff, so I think I'll go with Deadeye for you anyway. Annie, well, we've been medicing, so probably medic. Just don't save Kez. Are you just enjoying Kez dying now? Do you just want Kez and JMO to hate me? Is that what's going on? Wait, why can't I? Okay. I don't know why I can't select that skill for Lexi. I'll look at it later. Well, we got more Codex brains, I guess, at least. That's nice.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, this is maybe getting a bit out of hand. Okay, let's find a new person for Kez to be. Eventually Kez is going to come in and just request if I stop making her a character in this game. I think this is the first time in any of my playthroughs of XCOM I've had a 4th life on someone. Okay, and that was even with the new armor. Jeez. Okay, Kez can go for a combat specialist. Sure, why not? And I'm still confused about Lexi's upgrade. Okay, now I can load suppression. Don't know why it wouldn't let me do that before. Urka. So Blade Master, what was the one? Well concealed, does not trigger over... Yeah, it's going to be shallow step. Luca is almost certainly going to want Dead Eye, the same as you went, Callie. And then we've got this guy who's not anyone yet. Unsure. Okay, power. Proving ground. Oh, experimental heavy weapon. Oh, that's the thingy suits, right? Sure, let's build one of those.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
So speaking of which... so we can put an exosuit on someone now.
The EXO armor suit gives our soldiers the power they need to handle heavy weapons, with the durability to match.
It's probably about as close as Annie will get to being a robot in this one, right? If I give her this suit. And it gives her a rocket launcher. And it exposes her arms like she wanted to. It's perfect. Oh yeah, I'm still retraining Steve, whatever that entails. Okay, supplies. Yep, so we just got our income hampered for the next little while. Lovely. Oh well, at least we're getting some supplies here. Okay. I'd like to install a radio relay, I think. Yeah.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
I think we'll probably have one more mission before we wrap up for today. But actually, what I want to check is, if we go over here. Now, we need to come to the new Arctic so we can get connections to... the world has changed quite a lot in this game, hasn't it? We have West Asia. Russia seems to have just completely disappeared off the globe.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing.
Okay, what have we
as I
researched?
do, Commander.
Advent has
Better
legions of
gremlins
these mechanized
and
units out there helping
blue
to
screen
keep
protocol,
the
what that
peace.
is.
As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Okay, so munitions are good against mechs. Let's research the
Central
Muton, I
Officer
suppose.
Bradford has personally substantiated claims that the massive frontline unit they call the Muton was actually at one time even larger than the specimen I have before me today. As it is, the creature is abnormally warm to the touch for a corpse, and I must say, it is quite disconcerting. The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal.
Long live the resistance.
Okay, there we go. Better income and such. I think I need to do this, don't I? Because this is getting pretty nasty. It's a long journey to make.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Okay, so what did Steve gain here? Okay, so Steve literally, all that does is just unlearns your abilities, so you get to choose again. Which is fine, but I'm just going to do the same thing, okay. But at least I figured out what it does. That's basically why I put them in there. If we make mistakes with our choices, we can always change it around. Good to know. Ah.
Maximum
Good.
power consumption reached.
Okay, so we do need some more power.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
I think I had something I need to do with an engineer though, didn't I? Should assign someone to get things going quickly. And
Maximum power
nothing else I
consumption
can put
reached.
here right now. Okay, did I need this engineer for anything? Ah yeah, I can assign an engineer to increase healing rate. It's probably a good idea. Oh wait, I could have just put an engineer in here to get more power. Okay, that was a lot easier than building an entire new power thing. Okay, what can we actually build here? Resistance comms, number of regions we can make contact with. Case of a ground assault. I think a lab, workshop here.
Workshop construction
Having a staff for the
initiated.
adjacent things would be good. Then we can get some of our engineers back to do other things. Come on, I just want to make contact. Oh, a flamethrower. Interesting. Okay, make contact in the Arctic.
We're reading you.
New regional contacts located.
Oh, I don't have enough supplies. You know what? Sure, why not try this mission at the end of the stream,
Setting
right?
course
What could
for
possibly go
Sector
wrong?
9, Western United States.
We'll ignore the fact that half our dudes are injured. Jeez. Okay, we've got 2 heavies. Sniper. We don't have anyone that wants to run in, do we? Maybe we take Steve out and put Ranger guy in? Okay, let's see what we're doing then. We've got obviously different grenades for you. We've got med kits. We should probably give you a med kit as well. Guess we're giving you armor because there's not really anything else to give you. I don't want to give Annie a flamethrower or a rocket launcher. But how's the flamethrower's range only slightly shorter than the rocket launchers? What? That seems a bit weird to me. But sure, let's give her a flamethrower. I agree, she does like close range combat, so... I mean, I gave her... This is the closest I could get to making her a mech this time, Callie. I gave her a suit that's got like enhanced limbs. Come save for a noodle. Oh dear.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Okay, so this is a pretty hard mission, I suspect, because it's like, you know, one of the, I don't know, special, specific missions.
Our contacts in the local resistance
Hopefully the time is not too tight. Like, if the time is not tight,
The
I'm
aliens
pretty
work hard
confident we
to
can
keep
do this
place
reasonably.
under the
If it's
radar.
like a super
We
strict
don't
time
know
event,
what
it's
we're
going to be
gonna
rough.
find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
I like how Lex is just like chilling with the shades. So, taking bets. Is Kez going to die?
We've
I need
confirmed
to do
the
like a
black
poll
site
or
is in
something.
your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
We're in a concealed position. I'm all over it. Roger that.
On the move. Go, go, go.
Got it.
Heading there now.
Okay. Not seen anyone so far.
Position confirmed.
We don't have a timer either, which is delightful.
Headed there now.
On my way. On my way. Confirmed.
Understood. Moving out.
So we're just going to move up slowly.
Maintaining position.
Standing fast.
Digging in.
Standing fast.
I'm not going to overwatch because we actually don't want to
Digging in. Possible hostile contact.
trigger and piss people off.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility.
Delightful.
The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
How delightful.
I'm on the move.
So what we really want is we want you in this corner, Callie. But oh, you can't get there because Annie is blocking the way.
Double time.
Will do.
Holding position.
I'm all over it. In position. What was that?
Still not seeing any hostiles yet. It's unusual. I mean, I guess it's a pretty big map, so.
Understood. Moving out.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Okay then. Let's see.
Position confirmed.
Okay. I was expecting something to happen. I wasn't expecting it to take control away from me. That was strange.
Time to motor. Moving to designated coordinates.
Nope. Hello there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hopefully they won't react, but Just in case, because she is technically flanked. I'm gonna wait one more turn.
All set. Stay put.
Okay, that's quite a lot of stuff around. Ugh. 2 mind controlling guys up there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
There's 2 damage, so.
Moving.
Okay, well I guess we should start this with Callie. Oh, I should have gone for the crit shot. Or the higher crit chance shot.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, you have to hit that first, because otherwise it's going to clone itself and be even more annoying than usual. Wow, that's a hell of a flame. What the heck? Okay, I was expecting it to be like a small blast. This is like a freaking giant arc of doom. And of course you missed. I didn't actually pay attention to what the percentage chance was there, so, you know. Kind of my fault. $64. Come on, give me a break.
Shot failed to connect.
You know what? Okay. Annie, please burn these things. I suppose there's a chance of you hitting all of them, is there? What's the max range on this? Nah. Don't think there is. Let's just do what we can.
Time to burn!
I was supposed to have hit these apparently and do damage. It did not. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, and of course we missed the 7. Wow, we didn't kill a single one of those that round. We've basically our entire team flanked on them. That is embarrassingly bad, and now things are going to go terribly wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Did you hit all 3? Yes. Great.
Incoming over here!
I'm gonna need support here.
Of course. Yeah, they're also very good at focusing specific targets in this game compared to the first one where they'd just shoot at whatever's most convenient. This time they're like, nope, that guy's injured. Let's kill him.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, of course.
I'm under fire! I can't move!
Okay, well, Lexi got very lucky there.
Bombs away!
Okay, poison out. Although we can't poison these, can we? Because they're basically the things the poison came from. Of course. Okay, so we can get a grenade on both of those.
If you say so. I'm on the move.
Get out the stupid maelstrom. No, I didn't mean to click. Oh. You know what, I can't get rid of these guys. The mind controlling is really annoying. Well, it would have been nice if he'd actually died, but...
Reloaded.
Oh yeah, should you go clone yourself again? Oh wait, will you die to poison? Yes, you will. Okay. Oh, something actually went in my favour for a change. Well, you didn't clone yourself at least, so that's nice.
I can't move.
Oh, you grabbed Annie, pulled her into fire.
This armor's pretty tough.
Oh, and you're flanking Lex. I'm puking on her. Lovely.
Kill them all!
Oh, and of course you mind control. Can you stop doing this, please?
Who's got...
Okay. So, we need to kill this guy really badly. Oh, and you're panicking, of course. Okay, she's only flanked here because of Callie, right? So... Or I could just use...
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, let's give it a shot here. Thank you. Okay.
It's dead. It has to
That
be
helps a
dead.
lot. That helps a lot as well.
Target eliminated.
Okay, the drone is good against these things. It's mechanical. So we lost one guy, but at least he was unnamed, so I guess he's less important. Oh, you got teleport here, are you?
I think I'm bleeding. Help! Help!
Oh, now you're panicked.
Help!
Could have at least panicked and hit. Oh, you're panicking. Wow, you're angry. Some serious panic. Jeez. Oh yeah, he's a gunslinger, so he gets the upgrades. I was forgetting it wasn't Callie we had with us this time, so... Okay, you guys are both panicking. Brilliant.
What's over there?
Okay, cool. Guard the stupid turret.
That's it.
Then we'll just use the last combat drone charge to get rid of this. There we go. Okay, now we can like start rearming and all that kind of stuff. Reloading, should I say. Should probably heal people too.
Good to go. Go help him out.
Hello, Annie. We gave you the closest thing I found to giving you a mech suit. It's like an exosuit. Can't really zoom in much more on it, but you see you got like enhanced arms. You had a giant flamethrower too, but I've already used the charge, so I can't demonstrate it to you. Everything's going, going fine. We'll just pretend this guy's not dead and that Kez isn't onto her 4th life. Everything's going relatively fine.
Moving out.
This is probably the last mission though. This is one of the like story missions, I think. Yeah, you got flamethrower.
Moving out.
Well, you can have a flamethrower or a rocket launcher, but currently you got flamethrower.
If you say so.
Headed there now. I'm ready.
I mean, it was a bit weird. I tried using it earlier, it didn't really hit the target I was trying to hit with it, so I'm not sure how reliable of a weapon the flamethrower is, but it looked cool.
Good copy. Moving on target. Ready to rock.
Pretty sure both of you were supposed to have gone to bed, but I don't mind having you guys here, so whatever.
I'm ready.
Will do.
You'll be fine. What's making that noise?
Is that you done for the day then?
I'm all
Close
over
but
it.
not quite there. Okay, let's...
Affirmative. Moving out. Copy that.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Well, let's open this door and see what's inside.
Advent forces sighted.
Yep, that went pretty much how I expected it to go. Wait, seriously, you can't hit that thing from there? We can kill both of those with a grenade. So that is a tempting proposition.
Roger that.
Oh,
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
okay. Okay, whilst this seems weird, I'm gonna run forward with my
Moving
sniper.
to designated position.
I'm hoping he can throw his grenade from here. Ah, perfect.
Heads down.
Oh, didn't quite get the kill.
Heading out.
Get you on the attack first, because you have armor shredding.
Went off the armor. Armor still holding.
Oh, she just does more damage to your armor. I thought armor shredding like permanently removed some of the armor. I'm sure the best way to hit. I could go here and hit, but it's probably gonna do AoE damage.
What's over there?
Oh. Oh, only 1 damage because of the armor. That sucks.
Hit the armor!
No, you. Okay, now you gotta turn around and do AoE damage, right? Yep.
They got me flanked! I'm looking over here! Serious wounds here! No! My position's becoming...
And of course, panic. God damn it, Kaz. I mean, I can't really blame Kaz for panicking, can I? Where was that? No, that was Annie, wasn't it? No, that was Kaz.
That was close! Fire spreading!
I mean, again, I keep killing her. I guess I can't really blame her for being a bit scared.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, Lexi, can you cover this guy, please? Thank you.
Got him.
This thing's kind of on fire. Maybe I shouldn't have taken shelter next to
Toss
it.
me some ammo. Stepping off. Starting to get cooked.
Okay.
Confirmed. Back in. Orders confirmed. On the move. Advent forces sighted.
Oh, great. Wait, how did they not respond when I was fighting the other guys before? Got a shot, just not a kill. But probably puts them in grenading range, yeah.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, I can see it still.
The doctor. Secure that canister.
Okay, apparently this guy is visible, but I can't shoot at him. Actually, you know what? Darn it. If I'd hit the Viper, I could have grenaded and killed both of them. I think the correct answer is still to throw a grenade out, but... Probably like that, because it clears out cover as well. There we go. Got rid of one of them. Took out some cover. You're probably going to stick your tongue out and grab someone. Yep. Giving Annie a hug, I see.
They only hit the armor.
Oh, turret on the roof. Hello.
They got me.
Is it painful? we got a shot, be great. Yes, but not fully. Again, I guess I'll take it.
Moving to position.
Come on, give me a break.
It's still moving. Rolling.
Let's get in full cover. I suppose you want to let go of Annie, maybe? Thank you.
Need a resupply. I'm trusting you here.
Wait, what's that? Barrel.
Check it before you get too close. Draining ammo fast.
Okay. Okay, you're just going for a run around. And then the turret, I assume, as
Taking
well.
heavy fire. Ah! What's over there?
Don't mind if I do.
I've got it.
And then get rid of you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay.
I got it, right? My weapon's spent.
Doing alright.
Confirmed. Reloaded.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up here. Oh, I forgot you get reaction shot.
Oh my!
Balls. Oh. She was promoting really nicely too. I hate how like everyone just outright dies. Like in the previous game, at least you tended to have people get like injured and knocked down. No one's been injured yet. Everyone, well, no, okay, people are injured after missions, but no one's been like knocked down. Everyone just dies.
Incoming fire!
Moving to designated coordinates.
Well, I didn't really do much, but
Back in! That armor's tough!
yep. This thing's kind of annoying to try and kill.
Heading to that location. Miss the target! I'm under fire!
I hope the save's working this anyway. I haven't actually bothered checking. Pretty much every turn. Deserve to hit this one damage at a time. It's kind of annoying.
Toss me some ammo.
Moving. Went off the armor.
Oh, well, Annie seems to hit it harder, but everyone else is doing one damage.
Holding.
This is pretty slow progress.
I can't move. Get it together.
Well, apparently Kaz has the best chance of hitting it. There we go.
Hostile neutralized. Guns dry.
Still have to get out here after we've got it.
If you say so.
Okay, vial acquired.
It's heavier than it
There's
looks.
not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
More of them coming in.
Of course.
Step it off.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, what we bringing in? Oh, great. Big mech thing. And the sword dude likes to run at me. And what the hell you are?
Resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
Really? 2 damage. Well, this is going to be a long fight, isn't
The
it?
armor.
Let's rock.
Well, didn't expect that to hit, but should probably just Overwatch really, because he's going to run anyway, being a stun lancer. What you want to do, Annie? There goes rockets. Oh no. One whole damage.
Went off the armor. Cover the flanks.
Now what are you doing? I don't appreciate this. Oh, you basically just gave everyone 3 more health. Great.
I'm under fire.
Okay. Impressive miss at that distance.
It's still moving.
Okay. Part of me is like, I could just make a break for this, right?
Guess that'll be okay.
Really like to get rid of that mech if I can.
Deflection! Guns dry!
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Can we kill it? Yes. Okay, cool. Mech is down.
Target neutralized.
Now what are you doing in the back?
I'm pinned down here.
I mean, the reaction pistol shot's nice if it actually ever hits.
Shot failed to connect.
Gonna need to reload soon!
Oh.
Ready to engage!
Really? Missed. 89%
Adjusting
chance.
aim!
Ah, game, why do you hate me so? I was kind of hoping for a crit, but wasn't to be. Ooh. Oh. Kaz got lucky.
That was close!
Are you doing something, or just kind of stand there gazing into my eyes? What's happening?
Damn like this.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm assuming something went weird with it trying to do some sort of, hey look, it's cool in slow motion, because he just fell over for no reason. Game. Okay, here we go.
That's it! That's affirmative! I'm all out!
Oh god.
Advent
And
forces
gather.
sighted! Taking fire over here!
If you could wait this guy up, that would be great.
If you say so. Moving a target location. It's killing time.
good to go.
Okay.
I might need some help.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of these guys. I just need to run. This has gotten unreasonably angry. Oh. Really?
No!
Lost control
out.
of the sample. Recover it at all costs. That isn't right. We have to find out what the aliens are doing here.
I mean, I'm not even getting a turn here because my guys are all panicking, so... People panic way too easy in this game, especially because it's a really unfun mechanic. Like, hey, we just decided to take away control of your character from you. So, okay, cool.
No longer a threat.
On the move. I need a med kit here.
Just kind of having the crit would
That
kill.
armor's tough. I'm coming over here.
No, I hadn't seen that.
Incoming
Hey, Steve.
fire.
Just about to end, actually. This is the last mission that I was doing. XCOM 2 has been horrifically brutal. Like, it's unreasonably harder than XCOM 1. Like, I don't know what's going on, but... I've lost more people in 2 streams than I lost in 2 playthroughs.
On my way.
Oh, of course. I mean, don't get me wrong, part of it's still me making mistakes like this, but... No, still the second easiest difficulty. It's like, there's still 4 difficulties and I'm still on the same relative level. The AI is just super aggressive. Basically, it plays in what makes sense from a lore perspective. Basically, it'll just run at you suicidally to kill you and treat its units very much as being disposable. And also, there's loads of abilities that the AI have. Like, things that can yank you out of position. A lot of the rounds are time-based. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to replay this mission, Annie. I don't know if you realise, but you and Lexi are both dead. Due to magical chances when I'm in cover and from long range and enemies coming in from off screen and God knows what else. And Lexi's dead for the fourth. Kez is dead for the fourth time. I have to get that. Well, that's the main objective, but I don't see this really happening.
Commander, we've got what we came here for. The enemy counter-assault is only gonna get worse. We should get our people out of there.
I have to get this thing.
Kill confirmed. Not good.
Admittedly, if they keep trying to hide down there from me, I guess I can probably do okay. But yeah, I've lost so many squad members this game. And I mean, this mission I've lost 4 people. And it was like 4 of my, well, yeah, my 4 highest ranked people basically have all died this mission.
Good riddance.
Great.
Affirmative.
So I have to go back and get the body, but of course then there's more reinforcements. Yeah, I've totally lost this. I don't actually know what happens if I lose this mission. I don't know if I get to try again, if it's just game overs. I genuinely don't know.
I've gotcha. Getting it done.
Wait, what? Why is the objective still marked as being there? I have the person that had the objective.
Advent forces on the ground.
I'm so confused.
Who's got a med kit?
Was I supposed to press a different button to pick up the objective? I'm so confused. I mean, I've already lost this, like, whatever. I mean, honestly, I think at this point the best is just dying and starting again,
Gently now.
to be completely frank. Like... yeah, stuff it. I'm shooting in the face, and then you can kill me, whatever.
Damn it.
Commander, that's it. We've lost the squad.
Do you think they sent enough enemies at us in this mission? So, what happens now? Honestly, I'm probably just going to reload that mission. Whilst I don't generally like saves coming, like, I don't know. We'll see.
There has to to be something more we can do to help our troops.
So, that was like a story mission though,
You are
so...
bound to face difficult operations over the course of our campaign, Commander. But there is little room for these ongoing setbacks. We must do better.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Okay, so it just gives us the option to do mission again. Yeah. Whilst I don't generally like to save scum, I am going to go back a bit. How far can we go back? Probably not far enough actually to complete the mission. Let's see what happens. Because it only seems to do 30 auto-saves. So I have no idea what this is going to be. This might just be like a complete dead end. Yep, this is back at the point when only this guy exists. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know. It was taking autosave from when I got back to the ship anyway. I have no idea what I'm going to do, guys. I'll figure it out after Christmas or something. I don't know. I don't know. I like it being challenging, but it's kind of taking away the fun with the way it's like just completely being unrelentingly brutal. So, I don't know, maybe I'll restart or something and do it on the easiest difficulty, which feels a bit lame, but, well. Anyway, that's going to do for today, guys. It's been a bit of a wild time. Thanks for popping by, everyone. I've had quite an active stream this time. We had Callie with the raid. We had follow from Curb. Did I call Curb out for the following? I don't know if I ever heard the notification. Sorry, Curb, if I didn't. Steve, thanks for popping in towards the end. Annie, everyone, thanks and stuff. This is going to be the last stream I do before Christmas, so I'm taking tomorrow off. Yeah. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm not sure if I'll do a Sunday stream, because obviously that'd be Boxing Day, and I imagine people are going to be busy. So I'll probably talk to people in Discord to figure out whether or not I'm likely to do anything on Sunday. It's a bit uncertain. If not, then the next time I'll be streaming would be on next Monday. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing or anything, but basically, Merry Christmas, guys. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you guys next week at some point, and pretty much that's about it. So, thanks so much, guys. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time, and I'll catch you all later.